Sriman Narayan, Sriman Narayan, Sriman Narayan, Sriman Narayan, Hari Narayana, 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 Sriman Narayana, 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 Sriman Narayana, Bachpan Narayana, Sriman Narayana, Bachpan Narayana, Hari Narayana, 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 Lakshmi Narayana, 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 Satya Narayana, 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 Brahma Narayana, Vishnu Narayana, Brahma Narayana, Vishnu Narayana, Sriman Narayana, 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 O Sriman Narayana, 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 Chanda Narayana, Suraj Narayana, Chanda Narayana, Suraj Narayana, Tare Narayana, 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 Lakshmi Narayana, 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 Mata Narayana, Pita Narayana, Mata Narayana, Pita Narayana, Guru Narayana, 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 Guru Narayana, 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 Mujh pe Narayana, Tujh pe Narayana, Mujh pe Narayana, Tujh pe Narayana, Sab pe Narayana, 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 Lakshmi Narayana, 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 Yaha Narayana, Vaha Narayana, Yaha Narayana, Vaha Narayana, Jahan dekho Vaha Narayana, Narayana, Jahan dekho Vaha Narayana, Narayana, Sriman Narayana, Bachpan Narayana, Sriman Narayana, Bachpan Narayana, Hari Narayana, 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 Lakshmi Narayana, 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 Badri Narayana, 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 Guru Narayana, Sriman Narayana. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Nama Varanana Om Nama Iti Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hari Om.
Now I would like to request the founder of VISVAS, Dr.T.J. Sridharan sir, to address the gathering.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. This is the first time we have a different set of this meeting before we go for the triple Sahasranamam schedule for tomorrow. And this program is being telecast online in our usual global link also. And in fact, one of our guests, Mr. Murali of Krishna, could not join. He is going to address on online. And maybe from other countries also they are doing that. Now the details of our today's the meeting is a roadmap of VISVAS. It is going to be presented now. That is what we are doing now and what is going to our roadmap of VISVAS. But before I go to the subject, of presentation. I just wanted to recap about 20 years back how we were in Chennai with a few satsang and started together in a big way. And every stage with the blessings of Sriman Narayan and well-wishers like Sri Krishna, Ramesh sir and all of you together, we achieved from 30 satsang to 100 satsang. I'm talking about 15 years back in Chennai alone. And then gradually with the blessings of Sriman Narayan and Kanthimathi, we started taking the mission to the kids, I think about 12, 13 years back. Then gradually we approached all the schools starting from Chennai. I think first time it was done in PSVB school in Nungambakam, that Madam Parsarji Mrs. was very much interested. And that day itself we started with 1,000 kids at the first time in 10 schools. And today we are proud to say that coming 10th of August, more than 500 schools and 5 lakhs of children all over the world are likely to join this program called Madali and Modil Madhavani Namangal, Parvate Pairse, or in English, Catch Them Young. And this, again, the entire credit goes to Sriman Narayanan, Power of Vishnu Sahasranamam, and VISVAS global team. Then we started taking the class about 5-6 years back before Corona. We did it in a small way in US and other countries also, but it has not taken a very good takeoff also. In the first 5 years back, we had only about 4 centers started with in Chennai, Mahalingapuram Temple, TTT Devasthanam, and one more in Madley Road, like that. Then this Corona period, actually, we wanted to do a big way. Again, Sriman Narayan building, we started online teaching. That we all know that it is going on very well, and the only idea what it has come to us is, after this teaching the 21 days time, we should not leave them because they may forget or they may not do it. We have to do the correction like that. Then the idea Sriman Narayan has given to us for starting the satsang. That is why after this 4 years back, we started after the batch, the 21 days itself, the curriculum also says the last 2-3 days, lot of faculties, Lavanya, Karthik and so many faculties are here, including Radha ma'am, so many faculties are here. So in the last 2 days, they keep the curriculum itself for satsang development. That is why today in Tirumala, I think the awards are here, more than 1020 satsang, till end of April we could do it. That is again the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam, his blessings and VISVAS global team. And not only that, even today, more than 50 satsang, 45 to 50 satsang, every month we are adding it. The first, when we started the project, it was called Sahasranama Satsang. In fact, Sir Sivaramakrishna has given the name to each satsang. Vishwam means first satsang will be Vishwam, Vishnu, like that. Now it is again gone to more than that. I think today is roughly more than 1100. We will go to the second, Vishnu second, like that we are going to it. And the enormous growth. So now, this is one what we are doing now. Now further what we are planning in the coming months from now onwards, this 1000 satsang, how are we going to maintain it, the possibilities and feasibility, proper chanting with more number of persons. That is why we are seeking the faculties. Now started with one faculty, Dr. Raghavendra Sharma. Today we have got in our panel nearly touching about 100 faculties. So we have been, one of the points we are discussing, each faculty will take under the control about 10 satsang, so that we can improve the quality of chanting all over the world, and also the number of persons can be increased. That is one thing. And the second part of it, we are also, one more thing, the 24/7 chanting, Sahasranamam. Of course, chanting tower is one we will show in the presentation right now. See, right now, if you look into that 1010 satsang all over the world, on an average, daily, we are 17 hours, some part of the world is chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam, those who studied in VISVAS. So the coming months, what we are planning, the rest of the 7 hours also, how it can be possible. That is possible if you work it out, a country like UK or Australia where the time zone is totally different. So we are going to do that in the coming months that way. And adding to that, in the month of October 14, 15, 16, we have that scheduled conference in Mauritius. Only on the 3 days we are going to discuss about the maintaining the satsang. That is one of the important points I want to stress upon and seek advices on our people. Yes, other things, after the presentation, I think Sir will talk about more on this, how we were to do it. Once again, I thank all of you and welcome our
Next, we would like to run an AV on VISVAS activities.
Activities of VISVAS. Om Namo Venkateshaya, Om Namo Narayanaya. A warm welcome to our guest of honor. I seek immense pleasure in sharing the various activities of VISVAS Charitable Trust. This trust has three major activities. The spiritual activities of chanting Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam on various occasions in temples, Divyadeshams and so on. The social activities by VISVAS Vishnu Sahasranama Samsthana, serving the society's requirements in schools, colleges, corporate offices, old age homes, hospitals, prison, goshalas, and even to individual homes through spirituality with the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. Spreading the good deeds to the future generations through its VISVAS Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam. We have guiding principles which are combined by 5 Ds. They are devotion, discipline, dedication, determination, and development. And effort towards this Maha Mantra will bring success in one's life.
Akanda Parayan
Of chanting Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam was performed at Tirumala from May 2nd to May 5th over a non-stop period of 72 hours. Our student devotees from within and outside India participated in this mass chanting program. VISVAS dedicated 1,000 plus Satsangs at the lotus feet of Sriman Narayan at Tirumala on May 2nd, titling them as Sahasranama Satsang. Each Satsang thereunder is named with the corresponding name from the 1,000 holy names of Sri Mahavishnu available Sri Vishnu Sahasranama. Lincoln Book of Records has recognized the Akanda Parayanam and the creation of 1,000 plus satsangs by VISVAS as world records and handed over the certificate of achievement to our founder. The VISVAS calendar of events for this year is full with mass chanting programs planned at New Delhi, Haridwar and Kurukshetra in June, Srirangam, Guruvayur in July, Bellary and Mantralayam in August, Mauritius in September, culminating in Saptaham at Chennai in December. Besides these, many physical satsangs are expected to happen in locations like Coimbatore, Madurai, Bengaluru, Hyderabad, etc. In June, we also have triple Sahasranama, comprising of Sri Vishnu, Lakshmi and Lalita Sahasranamam. Chanting and coaching classes were held from mid-May to teach the Lakshmi and Lalita Sahasranamam to interested devotees. Malalayil Mulil, Madhavanin Namangal. Catch Them Young is the VISVAS program of mass chanting of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam in schools besides monthly chanting. There is an annual program involving more than 500 schools with 300,000 children chanting Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam in synchronized manner during specific time. This is going on for the past 10 years. As part of Sarvam Vishnu project, VISVAS global team conducts global chanting every morning 5 a.m. and evening 6:15 p.m. as per Indian standard timings. Student devotees from various countries participate on their respective day to chant the Maha Mantra. Following this, we have Bhagavad Gita meaning discourses by Sri Dr.V.Raghavendra Sir, Trustee and Senior Faculty every day at 5:45 a.m. to 6 a.m. Every day evening, we have VISVAS Nama Sankirtanam done by CGVSS and VISVAS Global Team in 2 slots of 30 minutes each, before and after the Sahasranama chanting event. Everyone may participate and showcase their talents as seva to Sriman Narayan. VISVAS Daily News Bulletin in Tamil, English, Telugu and Kannada has been launched and is aired daily morning and evening, symbolically remembering the Eternal Himself every day at 11:11 a.m. by chanting Om Namo Narayana 11 times, thanking and praying Sriman Narayana for the global peace and prosperity. VISVAS Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam conducts online classes on regular basis every month in English, Gujarati, Hindi, Kannada, Malayalam, Marathi, Telugu and Tamil. The entry-level syllabus A is on developing proficiency in chanting Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam. The higher level syllabus B is on introductory meanings of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamas. Recently, an advanced level syllabus C certificate course has been commenced in collaboration with Srimad Andavan Arts of Science College, Trichy, India on Science and Sahasranamam. All these courses are conducted free of charge without any fees as Bhagavad Seva. Very recently, the first of its kind, we undertook special task of teaching Vishnu Sahasranamam, syllabus A, to visually challenge students of Devnar School for the Blind at Hyderabad successfully. We created and printed Vishnu Sahasranama books using Braille script to help the students learn this Maha Mantra. This has now motivated us to go after such schools and help the students to attain proficiency in chanting the Maha Mantra. VISVAS Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam has been accredited with ISO 9001-2015 Quality Management System QMS certificate. We are one of the largest NGOs globally. Once the batches of A or B or C levels are completed, the Satsang is formed so that this Maha Mantra is chanted as a group once in a week by the devotee students. In addition to the daily practice, location-wise Satsangs are also formed and meet weekly once to chant Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam. We are blessed and proud to say that we create 35 Satsangs every month. It is our objective that VISVAS should have its satsang at every village level, thereby complying to the blessings of Mahaperiva Kanchi Paramacharya to take the Sahasranamam to each Gramam. In this way, till now we have completed 640 batches consisting of more than 40,000 students. Out of this, 120 batches have been conducted for students abroad. For about 10,000 students. The institute has 100 plus faculties, 1,000 plus volunteers, out of which 150 plus are in IT firms, and about 25 plus are advisors. Volunteers play major role in running the entire game of activities of VISVAS. VISVAS Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam has 4 pillars after Sriman Narayan. The faculty team of about 100 plus, headed by Dr.Raghavendra Sharmaji, the director of this institute and Guruji. The technical support team of about 50 plus, led by Sri Sivaramakrishnan sir, director of this institute. A dedicated team of about 1,000 plus volunteers who work around the clock to give the best help in finishing this Maha Mantra classes in just 21 days, and also coordinate in conducting the Satsangs. Finally, you, the students, are the biggest support. We have launched VISVAS Academy to train and develop upcoming faculties, coordinators and country heads for classes and Satsangs. We have also launched VISVAS Research Foundation to do research on science and Sahasranamam by the devotee students. We have also launched VISVAS TV in GeoTV platform, where 24/7 Vishnu Sahasranamam chanting and discourses in relating to that is being telecast, the first of its kind in the world. There is VISVAS Chant Tower. This performs special Parayanam of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam on specific request from any devotees to ward off their problems, ailments and to fulfill long-drawn wishes. Special Sankalpam with their names, Gotram, Star, etc. is done before Parayanam. They can send their request to our help desk through email. Please note vishwas.helpdesk@gmail.com. The students who have finished this course will automatically become members of VIAS, VISVAS Youth Association. Here in VIAS, we create and train many students for future programs. Volunteers are most welcome as coordinators, faculty, and also for spreading this program to everyone through social media. Please do recommend others for joining VISVAS Institute to get benefited from here. I request you all to practice this Maha Mantra every day with correct pronunciation and to be a part of VISVAS Satsang and on its spiritual journey. We also request you to take this message to others to join these free courses and to become a part of VISVAS mission and vision. Thanking you, praying Sriman Narayana. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Venkateshaya. Sarve Jano Sukhino Bhavantu.
Next, we will have a presentation on the agenda for today's colloquium, the roadmap for VISVAS in the future. So first we have the constituents of the VISVAS Charitable Trust. We have the VISVA Vishnu Sahasranama Samsthanam, VISVAS Youth Association, VISVAS Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam, which is ISO certified, VISVAS Research Foundation, Academy, Alumni, and Chant Tower, and VIPs. So the next we have the roadmap for VISVAS for the future, what activities we are going to concentrate on. The first on our agenda is Vishnu Sahasranama chanting. We are trying to get into 10,000 satsangs and in Tirumala chanting every year. We are also approaching towards MMN chanting program and even including blind schools for chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam across the globe. We also have the Divya Desham chanting along different Divya Deshams, and we also plan to supply free books for Vishnu Sahasranamam. We also have the VISVAS chant group, and which is aiming at 24 hours chanting throughout the globe. So we would have the chief guest to discuss upon these points: the research wing, academic council, faculty development, VISVAS B and C syllabus, the supply of free books of Vishnu Sahasranamam to all villages, and annual physical satsangs in major cities and overseas. The future roadmap for VISVAS focuses on kids. Each 1,000+ satsangs will have kids chanting once in a month, identifying and approaching blind schools across the globe and teach Vishnu Sahasranamam. This will support the annual program of MMNN, guidelines for the 1,000 satsangs to improve the quality of chanting and to have 30+ members groups, strengthening the help desk in all areas to serve the devotees at the best. Focus on research and academic council for improving quality in teaching. Chanting tower in Tirumala, devotees after darshan can chant according to their convenience. All villages will have satsangs globally and provide Vishnu Sahasranamam books to the chanters. 24 hours VSN chanting globally in some parts based on the time zone. Annual satsangs in major cities once in a year, and also overseas, in which all important people are requested to participate to strengthen our mission. This would be a physical chanting. So we are happy to view that we have covered most of the southern part of our country, and we have spread across most of the southern part of India. So our next aim would be to cover most of the northern, eastern, and western parts. That is our global spread across international, yeah. So we end this presentation. with the 5 principles of VISVAS: devotion, dedication, discipline, determination, and development. Thank you.
Thank you, Sushmita and the technical team for the excellent presentation of our activities and the roadmap. Now, the next agenda is only again I would say well-wishers. They are not to be called as guests to address us. Huh? Okay, you can call them.
I would like to welcome our chief guest now, Sri.N.Sri Krishna. He is a senior partner of Brahmayya & Co., a leading auditing firm which has been over 8 decades, has been working with clients to help them with auditing, risk mitigation, and improve their business performance. He is a senior patron of VISVAS, former TDD member, and has been supportive in every step in the growth of VISVAS. We welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome Sri.A.Ramesh, who is a former TDD member, well-wisher of VISVAS. He has been helping us with various advisory matters of TDD. The Tirumala chanting that was conducted successfully in the month of May could not have happened without his advice and blessings. Thank you, sir. We welcome you. I would like to welcome our Ramabhadran Guruji sir, SRK sir, Murali sir, who have been a vital part of VISVAS. We are all indebted to you both, sir, for the knowledge imparted to us by you. Thank you all. We welcome you all, sir. May I request Sri Krishna sir to address the gathering.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. It's indeed my pleasure to be meeting all of you, both physically and virtually all over the world. I think this is happening almost after 2 years. When Mr. Sridharan mentioned to me about this program, I had no heart to say no. So I said, I will make it somehow. So I made it. It's normal practice. Whenever Mr. Sridhar makes a request, I'll find some excuse in the last minute. I'll say, sorry, I'll meet you next time. But this time I wanted to make it because I've not seen you people for almost 2 years. Since I'm not also part of the TGD in T Nagar now, I miss you people in the Nagar Sankirtana in the morning. That is one program I never miss when I was the president of TTD. That is one program I always ensured that I'm there at that time. For me, this VISVAS and its connection goes back to very many years when this institution started in a very humble manner. I may not know this institution for over decades, but then a few years when I was active in TTT, when Mr. Sridhar approached for few things to be done at TTD. TTD is, though we all love Lord Balaji, is a difficult institution to deal with. It's very, very bureaucratic and extremely challenging to deal with that institution. But nevertheless, with the help of Lord Balaji, he gets things done for himself. We're all instruments. He gets anything what he wants, he'll get it done. That's how we started, and the way the institution has grown, reaching nook and corner of this country, and it has become truly global institution now, reaching making the Vishnu Sahasranamam reach all over the world. It's indeed a mammoth effort by Mr. Sridhar and his team. I'm sure, with the help of Lord Balaji, he has achieved a mammoth task, which it's always quite pleasant to know whenever I meet Mr. Sridhar, either he comes up with a new program or a new initiative. I always tell him it is difficult to keep track of what all you are doing, Mr. Sridhar. It is only you can keep track of it, because he's so enthusiastic, and every time I see him, he comes up with something new, something innovative, and I'm sure God give him a lot more strength and health to take this mission forward for very many years to come. By these efforts of the VISVAS, the Vishnu Sahasranamam has become frontier. It's global. It's become completely global, and I'm sure Mr. Sridhar and his team will take this forward to many more years, to many more places. The greatest initiative of this institution is reaching out to the school children. That was what we have discussed at one point in time, that it has to be inculcated in the student days, whereby they carry this forward for the future generations or future years as they grow. I think that has been successfully done. As my colleague speaker earlier was mentioning, Vishnu Sahasranamam was never a sloka or a mantra. It is indeed a way of life for anybody. It is, and one has to experience the Vishnu Sahasranamam, and nobody can explain its exemplary benefits of this Maha Mantra. I mean, I always tell people that all of us should make Vishnu Sahasranama as our way of life. Only then, it's an immense pleasantness that one gets. And in any challenging times, I always make it a practice. Any challenging time or any difficult time when I come across, I sit quiet and listen to this Maha Mantra. I'm sure the Lord will take me through a solution. Whether it is acceptable or not acceptable, but it gives me a peace and say that, okay, this is the way you go. So I continue to believe that, and I'm sure Lord will take me the path in propagating this, whichever way I can. I'm sure Sridhar and his team will continue to do their efforts, and whatever the smallest way I can support these initiatives, I will continue to do it. Om Namo Venkatesaya. All the best to everybody.
Thank you, sir, for the beautiful words. I totally agree, sir. Vishnu Sahasranama is surely a way of life, and those who are chanting it, they know the benefits of chanting. Thank you, sir. And yes, VISVAS is always working towards encouraging kids to chant so that they realize the benefits of this Maha Mantra. Thank you so much, sir. I kindly request A.Ramesh, sir, to say a few words.
Jai Sriman Narayan. Being involved in Kshetropasana Trust under late Prema Pandang, she was a professor in English, and she used to propagate the pravachans. And the caption, what I see here, is "Catch them young." She was a professor in English, and she decided to speak in English mainly to address the students and the young generation, because most of us forget the mother tongue and only speak in English. So she thought the best way is to catch them young by speaking in English. So when I come here, I see the VISVAS slogan of saying "catch them young." It reminds me as how much effort all of us should put in today's generation to take our Hindu culture, religion much forward by teaching the students and the young people. I should now, I think I don't see her today here. Chandra madam, who's a part of VISVAS, she was behind me that, tell me, sir, when you want I have my grandchildren on a holiday from Bombay and Bangalore, and two granddaughters who are aged 8 years, 5 years. They were every day learning Vishnu Sahasranamam between 10 and 11 in the morning. And I was so happy. Once in a way, I used to pass by and listen. Her pronunciation was so good, and she taught them very well. I think the classes concluded yesterday, and I'm very happy that Sridharan sir has started this VISVAS, and it's growing, growing. I mean, every day it's growing. To be frank with you people, I've been one of the oldest TTD members at Chennai TTD. And 20 years ago or plus more, there used to be Tirupavai being done as a Nagar Sankirtanam around the TTD, where the Veda Pandits used to go around and do the Tirupavai only that particular part of the year, that is in December. So when they were about to conclude the Tirupavai, and we were going on, I said, why don't we, I had an old friend of mine who's no more called Raghavan. Both of us initiated and said, why don't we continue this Nagara Sankirtanam from Tirupavai into Vishnu Sahasranamam and see if we can do it. As Sri Krishna said, the first thing Devasthanam people said, who will come round the clock, I mean round the year, every day at 5:45? It's just not possible. It's just because the Veda Pandits are paid and they come to do the Tirupavai for 30 days, they come. But who will come? So luckily we said, no, all of us will start. All committee members will join. The family will join. The children will join. That's how we started. And the first day when we started, we had a Nadaswaram to go ahead and we were behind. So the Nadaswaram going around the 4 temples woke up all the colony members. And as we went by reciting the Vishnu Sahasram, I had my daughters coming with me. I had my friends coming with me, a lot of people. So from that day onwards, Vishnu Sahasranam started at TTD Chennai. And even today, I'm very happy that Vishwas has joined the organization. And Sri Krishna, when he was the president of TTD, introduced every Saturday a laddu for all the Vishnu Sahasranamam devotees who were going around the temple. So all this has encouraged, to be frank with you, if you all of you have gone and seen, I don't know, but some of them have not gone, you must go and experience walking along with the people who chant, because you'll see all the housewives, the men getting up in the morning, lighting the puja room lamp, coming near the gate, receiving the Vishnu Sahasranamam people who go around. And I noticed one thing, from the time the chanting and the Nagar Sankirtanam started, it coincidentally, you'll see all the Mada streets, if you call it, TTD, it's all Vaishnava names. You'll say one way road is the Venkatanayan Road, Dandapani Street, Soundarajan Street, things like that. Damarajam Street. So just it's a coincidence. It's all the 4 streets are Vaishnava names, and you must see all the devotees. So from the time it started, I also recall that the temple has doubled its crowd coming into the temple in TTD. So recently we had one Mayuri lady member from TTD Chennai getting transferred to Hyderabad. The first thing I advised her is, why don't you start Vishnu Sahasranamam in Hyderabad? You have the opportunity of doing it at Liberty Road, plus in Jubilee Hills Temple. So seeing this, the way it's being in a small village of ours near Tirupati, I started it with our village crowd doing the Vishnu Sahasranamam around the village. So I feel Vishnu Sahasranamam has a lot of strength, and I mean, it's unimaginable. So the other day when I was, suddenly about 2 years ago, when I was looking at the YouTube, I suddenly saw a Pravachan Karta mentioning there is a tablet which you need to take every day twice, and if you take those tablet, you'll be mentally very happy and you'll be physically fit. So I was quite inquisitive. I held on to that YouTube and wanted to know what is the tablet. He took a little long time and he said, it's called VS1000 mg. I was really taken aback. Then he said, it's Vishnu Sahasram 1000. So it's a tablet. And today, coincidentally, I never knew the same person. Today, we called him up. His name is Dushyant Sridhar. He is doing this thing, Pravachan, coincidentally on Premaji's birthday on the 12th in June in Nardagana Sabha. And I asked him, can we, because Vishwas is coming in large numbers at 5 o'clock that day to do the Vishnu Sahasram chanting. And we have requested Mr. Sridhar, Dushyant Sridhar, to do the thing. He said, what will be the topic? I said, why don't you say Vishnu Sahasranamam in daily life? He said, no, I will do it as Vishnu Sahasranamam Mahatyam. I said, fine, it's all the same. So we are going to coincidentally have that. And every time, till the time Premaji was alive, it's just a coincidence, I used to tell her, why don't you explain Vishnu Sahasranam? Somehow it didn't happen. So on her birthday day, when she's not more in the world, we are having on that particular day, Dushyant Sridhar coming and talking about Vishnu Sahasranam. So what I suggest is, I think the way VISVAS has taken it forward is doing really well. And with the, thanks to Sridhar's initiative, though I gave him all the input, but he did the follow-up with TTD. He has reached a stage when he can now talk to the chairman of TTD on and off, and then ensure that every TTD temple which is in India, growing in Bombay, in Delhi, in Calcutta, we can have classes on every Saturday or Sunday for the young children. So there can be somebody from VISVAS going to the temple premises to teach them. So today I feel VISVAS, they've come a long way forward, but there's much more for them to do if they were to keep the culture and the religion of India intact and ensure that the other religions do not overtake us. I'm sure, with all our good intention, as I said, I'm also a committee member with Chinnajaya Swami who says, serve all, love all, and respect all. There's nothing that, our religion is better than somebody else's, but I feel we have to follow that principle and do our own services and activities, what we are doing. So, as always, I tell Sridhar, as Sri Krishna said, every time I talk to him, he's got a new subject, he's got a new project, he's got a new activity. Then he says, I don't need funds, sir, I need participation. So, that way, it's something very rare to come across a person like him who says the funds come, but we don't want one fund first. I said, I always keep surprised. I'm always surprised, and I'm very happy to be here with you all. And you can count on my support wherever you want, however you want. But the problem, like Sri Krishna said, was he's now inviting us to Mauritius. I don't know whether I can make it. We'll try our best to do it. Jai Sri Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for starting this chain of Nagara Sankirtanam across different parts of the country. I was once blessed and had the opportunity of going for Nagara Sankirtanam in TTD Chennai. And it was really beautiful. I can't explain, because when we were walking around and chanting, there were people who just stopped, took off their chappals, and they just did the namaskaram on the road. So I was quite, I had goosebumps because I had never had that experience. So I was just asking that why is it that they are praying, and even from the rooftops and from the balconies, people are praying and showing namaskaram to the people who are chanting. So I was just asking, amazed, just like, why is that people, they are doing that? So they are saying people who chant, who go for Nagar Sangeetnam, they believe that God accompanies them. So they are praying actually the God. So God was walking along with us, and it was a really, really amazing experience. So thank you, sir, for this great initiative which you have started. And we are blessed to continue this, sir. And we are very truly said, sir, that Sridharan, sir, is a person of great, great ideas and creative ideas. And even when in the last December, when we did the Saptaham, so we were like waiting for the funds to come. And he was always like, don't worry, the funds will come. So don't worry. So he has always had that positive attitude, and which makes Sridharan, sir, what he is today. Thank you, sir, for your kind words. May I request Ramabhadran Guruji to address the gathering.
Om Namo Venkateshaya. My pranams to everybody. When you look at the history or look at the background of all this Vishnu Sahasranamam, all these rishis who have compiled all this Bhagavad Gita, Mahabharatam, Srimad Ramayana, all those things, all those people are great Mahans. They are all realized masters. What was the need for them to, right? Mahabharata or Bhagavatam or in fact, Sukha Parabrahma was realized master right from his young age. I mean, when he, in fact, it took long period of time to get, delivered from his mother's womb because he was a realized master. He didn't want to get into this world at all. So then somehow then he came back to this world. Then he was completely in his bliss because he was a realized master. But then a situation arose where he gave this knowledge to Parikshit, and it was which was given by his father Vyasa Bhagavan. So if you reflect on all those things, why should all these things come about? One is, of course, the will of the Bhagavan, or the Sankalpam of Bhagavan to get this knowledge across to the world. But then what they have tried to do is, whatever benefits that I have enjoyed, that must pass on to the posterity. So in Tamil, we call it as Yam Petra Vayam, Yam Petra Minbam, Iv Vayagam Periha. That's what he say. Like, Thai Manvar said that. So like that, all these people, the rishis, have given all this knowledge so that all of us in the posterity, especially in Kali Yuga, we need to get into that mode of spiritual. Otherwise, there is no, what you call the means of reaching the Bhagavan as such. So like that, when you look at the VISVAS, of course, Sridharan sir started maybe about 20 years ago in a small way in his JBN colony. He just started chanting about 5-6 people. That went on regularly. Then he could have stopped with that. So let me chant in my home. So I know Vishnu Sahasranamam, so let me start chanting only Vishnu Sahasranamam. Why should I worry about the whole thing? But he didn't stop with that. The same message which the rishis have said, he wanted to spread that message across to the whole universe. So everybody should know about, because just as I know Vishnu Sahasranamam, and that is giving me the benefit, that benefit has to be shared with everybody. So that was what the motivating factor for him to start the whole thing. And of course, all the like-minded people like all of us have joined together. And then if you see in the last 2 years, the growth is something unimaginable, because it's exponential. Starting from 2020, the other side of the pandemic, of course, pandemic, all of us suffered. But then the other side of the pandemic is it has got into the virtual mode, and therefore ability to reach across to the entire globe. That was possible. As he rightly said, in fact, in 2018, when I started, of course, I was associated with VISVAS for a long period of time as a casual member. But then actively I got involved in 2018 when he requested me to take some classes. I was also not very keen, because I was not sure of myself. Then he said, no, it doesn't matter. His ability of the Sridharan sir's ability is, his ability is humility. With that, he is able to forcefully convince other person. So I said, okay, let me start. So then, of course, I enjoyed doing that, and therefore we are doing that. Then 2020, when it came, that physical chanting was not possible, and therefore we went into that this virtual mode. And the grace of the Bhagavan was so great that we are now able to reach across to almost about 20 to 25 countries across the globe, and everybody is enjoying that. Now the question is, maybe we would have reached about lakhs of people, but we don't stop with that. That is what his motivation is. So he's trying to say, okay, now today we have reached about, say, maybe some 20,000 people, 30,000 people. That's not enough, because the whole world has got so many people. And that's what I think we have got. All these rishis, what they call it as Jnana Runam. Jnana Runam means once you get a knowledge, you have got a debt. That means, what is that debt? You have got to pass it on to other people. So that means if I get it from my guru, then at least I will have to pass it on to at least 10 or hundreds of people. So that is what our duty is. That's what the rishis have also felt. So all of us have joined together this mission. So all of us will have to take the message across of Vishnu Sahasranam to the entire globe across, because this is such a simple remedy that has been given by Bhagavan through Bhishma Pitama to all of us, and through Vyasa and others. And therefore we have got to reach this message, because as they say, the Sukha Brahman says to Parikshit, Kalau dosha nidir rajan hasti eko mahan gunaha kirtana deva Krishna se mukta sango paramriti. Kali is full of evils. Of course, we all see when you watch any news channel, or when you start opening the newspapers, you can see so many things happening. Hundreds and hundreds of things are happening. Kalor dosha nide. That means this is full of evils. But then he says, hasti eko mahan guna. That means there is one very, very important quality in Kali that says, what is that? Kirtana deva Krishna se mukta sangop. That means Krishna Kirtanam. If you chant the Krishna Kirtanam, you will get ultimately moksha. If you can get moksha, what is not possible in this world? You can get anything that you want in this world, including the moksha as such. That's what he's saying. So Krishna Kirtanam is the easiest method of getting the grace of the Bhagavan in this Kali Yugam. And then, of course, Vishnu Sahasranamam is such a great, this spiritual text, because the Krishna Paramatma listened to the 1,000 names. When Bhishma Pitama was chanting before saying this to Yudhishthira, Krishna was standing in front, endorsing each and every name, and therefore that has the blessings of Bhagavan, and therefore this is the easiest method. So let all of us take as a pledge that whatever we have learned, we have passed it on to at least hundreds of people, so that the whole world benefits out of that. And that's the message I think Sridharan is leading that as a champion. So let's all follow him and then take the message across to the entire universe. And then Bhagavan, once you take a good sankalpam, Bhagavan will always support it. That's what we have seen, because the TTD support and everybody's support has happened because of the Bhagavan's grace only. So let Sriman Narayan will take this as a pledge that will spread this across to the entire universe. And may Lord Sriman Narayan bless all of you. Om Namo Venkateshaya.
Thank you, Ramabhadran Guruji. I've never ceased to be getting amazed by his knowledge. His every time he speaks, it is like something new. And sometimes I even have a doubt that some people, you can try Googling out some information, you may not get, but if you ask Ramabhadran sir, you surely get an answer. So that is our Ramabhadran Guruji, a total encyclopedia of VISVAS. Thank you, sir. May I request Sivaramakrishnan sir to say a few words.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Inniki VISVAS Institute of Vishnu Sahasranamam has completed 5 years. The first batch took in June 2017. அதுக்கு ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னால் நான் வந்து ஸ்ரீதர் சாரை மீட் பண்ணக்கூடிய ஒரு பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சது. அப்போ நான் சர்வீஸுக்கு இருந்தேன். அப்போ அவரை பார்க்கக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சது. தட் வாஸ் எக்ஸாக்ட்லி இட் வாஸ் ஜூலை 2016. அப்போ அவர் CGVSS விஸ்வாஸ் எல்லாம் அப்போ தான் அந்த மழகையின் மொழி மாதவனின் நாமங்களை எல்லாம் பற்றி சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தார். That time itself, in my family group, I was sending one-liner meaning of Vishnu Sahasranamam. அதை அவர்கிட்ட காமிச்சிட்டு அப்போவே we discussed, சார் நான் ரிட்டையர் ஆன உடனே வந்து சேர்ந்து விடுறேன் உங்ககிட்ட. இன்னும் 6 மாதம் தான் இருக்குது எனக்கு ரிட்டையர் ஆகிறதுக்கு. It is December 2016. I was to retire and I met him in June 2016. So then he said, okay, அது வரைக்கும் ப்ரொபேஷனாக நீங்கள் வந்து சத்சங்கமெல்லாம் வந்து கலந்துக்குங்க அப்படின்ட்டாரு. ஸோ ஆன் த ஜாப் ட்ரைனிங் மாதிரி. ஸோ தென் ஐ ஸ்டார்டட் கம்மிங் வித் ஹிம். சங்கராலயம் அதெல்லாம் சேர்ந்துட்டு தென் இம்மீடியட்லி இவன் அப்போ நான் சொன்னேன், இது மாதிரி இந்த மீனிங் கிளாஸும் நம்ம ஆரம்பிச்சிடணும் சார். ஏன்னா இப்போது சத்சங்கத்துக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் சஹஸ்ரநாமம் தெரியும், பட் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக மீனிங்கும் கொண்டு போனாக்கா அப்போது people will get attracted towards this மகா மந்த்ரா. இப்போ சார் சொன்னா போல் அவர்கிட்ட ஸ்ரீதர் சார்கிட்ட எது சொன்னாலும் அவர்கிட்ட வள்ளுவர் சொன்னா போல் இதனாக இவன் முடிக்கும் என்றாய்ந்து அதனை அவன் கண் விடல் அப்படின்னு வள்ளுவர் சொன்னாரே, அது ஸ்ரீதர் சாருக்கு அந்த ரொம்ப பொருந்தும். அவருக்கு தெரியும் யார்கிட்ட எதை கொடுத்தா டக்குன்னு வேலை நடக்கும்னு, இதை ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ணுவார். ஸோ அப்படி பண்ணும்போது இமீடியட்லி said yes, நம்ம ஆரம்பிச்சிடுவோம் அப்படின்னு. Then I got retired and immediately within 6 months, that is July 2017, we got the first batch in Mahalingappuram. Then gradually, as a blessing in disguise, the Corona vandanaga, then we had to switch over to online. அதோட இதில் இந்த ஆன்லைன் கூகுள் ஃபார்ம் எல்லாம் போட்டு it was having a cascading effect of bringing more students. அது மாத்திரமில்லை, நம்ம 5 Dsக்கு டிவோஷன், டிசிப்ளின், டெடிகேஷன், டிட்டர்மினேஷன் அண்ட் டெவலப்மெண்ட். அந்த டெவலப்மெண்ட்டுக்கு சைட் பை சைடு வி ஸ்டார்டட் டெவலப்பிங் சத்சங்ஸ் ஆல்சோ. ஸோ தேர்பை படித்தவங்க அப்படியே அங்கெங்கே போகாமல் வி மேட் தம் டு மேக் விஷ்ணு சஹஸ்ரநாமம் as their way of life. மார்னிங் ஒன்ஸ் அண்ட் ஈவினிங் ஒன்ஸ், ட்வைஸ். சார் சொன்னாங்க 1000 mg BSN 2 tablets a day you have to take. அது போக we are our people are taking that twice a day, global meet morning, the Sandhya வேளையில் பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்துக்கு 5 o'clock once, and evening சாயம் சந்தியா 6:15க்கு ஒரு முறை குளோபல் மீட். அது தவிர வீக்லி சத்சங், that is batch satsang as well as location satsang. இதெல்லாம் பாசிபிள் ஆச்சு, ஆல் டு டெமான்ஸ்ட்ரேட் தி பவர் ஆஃப் விஷ்ணு சஹஸ்ரநாமம். ஸோ அதில் அந்த டெவலப்மெண்ட்டுக்கு நிறைய சத்சங்ஸ் டெவலப் ஆச்சு, டிவோட்டீஸ் டெவலப் ஆச்சு, ஃபேக்கல்ட்டிஸ் இங்கே இருக்கவங்க பல பேர் இங்கே இருக்க குருஜிஸ்கிட்டேயே படித்து நவ் தே ஆர் ஈச் ஒன் டீச் ஒன்னு சொல்கிறதுக்கு பதிலாக ஈச் ஒன் டீச் மெனி பேட்சஸ் அப்படி ஆகிடுது இப்போ. ஸோ many faculties are here and they are taking the Vishnu Sahasranamam forward to the new generations. So all are power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. This is the roadmap which we came all along these 5 years, and now the roadmap ahead is already shown, where we have to strengthen every year, we have to develop 1000 satsangs. Already 1100 vanduduthu from last month to this month. Last month we ended with 1021, and the second itinerary of Visvam அப்படின் பேர் கொடுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டோம். ஆஃப்டர் கம்ப்ளீட்டிங் சர்வ பிரணாயுதக அந்த நேம் 1000 முடிச்ச பிற்பாடு திரும்ப we started 1001 first satsangக்கு Visvam we have given. So like that the journey continues, and சார் சொன்னா போல every year we have to develop 1000 satsangs. Not only that, the satsang should be effectively chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam with higher number of devotees, participants. So that is the main task ahead for us in this roadmap. With Bhagavan's blessings and the continuous Shraddha and Bhakti, everything is possible. With this note, I thank all of you for your continued support and cooperation, and I pray Sriman Narayan to bestow prosperity, wealth, health, and all excellent things in your days ahead. Om Namo Narayanaya. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your words. We've all heard Sivaramakrishna sir's classes. I'm sure everybody is amazed at the way he teaches, the way he gives examples, and nobody can explain like him. So that is a great job he is doing there, and I'm so thankful to you, sir. And I have got this information from so many people overseas. So they really love your classes, and we are all indebted to you, sir, for this service of yours. Thank you, sir. Next, I would request Sahasranamam sir and V.Raghavendra sir to share a few words. They are a part of our advisory committee. And just one word about Sahasranamam sir is ever smiling. Any issue you say he'll be very, very happily, he will solve it. And he'll say, don't worry, it will happen, it will get resolved. So ever smiling, yes, Sahasranamam sir, please come.
I was telling him that you are auditor. I seem to be always, wherever he is auditor, I am internal auditor. Om Namo Venkateshaya. My pranams to my Guruji, Radha Madam first, and pranams to Sri Ramakrishnan sir, Ramaputran sir, and my pranams to Sri Krishna sir, Ramesh sir, Sridharan sir, Murali sir, Sridharan sir, and all the others in the gathering. And she introduced me as a smiling person. I should give that credit to VISVAS. 2 years back, when I was a student, it was and learned Vishnu Sahasranamam under Radha Madam, I was a very angry person. Kadugu vadikonu solluvaanga, appadithaan solluvaanga enga wife. So now after joining VISVAS and going through the course, I now get the new Pattam, smiling face. Thank you, Susmita, for that. Sridharan sir, Sri Krishna sir, Ramaputran sir, Ramesh sir, Sri Ramakrishnan sir, all of them spoke about VISVAS, Vishnu Sahasranamam, etc. All detailed information they gave. I have only one which is close to my heart, which has been presented in the roadmap of VISVAS. That is 24 hours chanting throughout the world. I wish we achieve that, and we have to work towards that. Now we have, as Sri Ramakrishnan sir said, we have the chanting at 5 a.m. in the morning and 6:15 a.m. in the 6 p.m. in the evening. Now, apart from this, all the other satsangs do the chanting from 6 a.m. till about 10 p.m. in the night, IST, I mean the IST. And the globe, there may be some more extension of the time. But now, in the morning 5 a.m. and evening 6:15 is done through one particular channel, which all of you know, which is the WCC channel. I would like to work with Sridhar sir to see that in that WCC channel, we have 24 hours chanting, apart from the chanting done at the respective satsangs links. That's my wish, close to my heart. I request the help from all of you here so that we achieve that. And Sridharan sir, as he said, as Mr. Ramadharan said, whenever he gives an idea, it fructifies. Maybe 1 month, 2 months, or 3 months. Thousands satsangs he said about 6 months back, and we achieved it. So 24 hours chanting, he has said today, and we will achieve it. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana.
Now may I request V.Raghavendra sir to say a few words. Help desk in charge. Head of help desk.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. I'm actually wordless, to speak in front of so many dignitaries. My esteemed Gurujis, so many of them are here. Actually, I should do Namaskaram and just sit quiet. So, but I have been interested in the task of handling the help desk, which is no mean work actually at VISVAS, because we are catering to 40,000 devotees, and it's also growing, right? And every month we keep adding about 2,000, 1,500, 3,000, whatever, right? So, and with about 30 batches going on, there's a lot of work to do, and it calls for so much of coordination and work and team. So that's something that I am proud to be associated with, and to actually head it, and also to work along with Kalyana, who is not there today physically, but we have been together working as a team and trying to bring up the IT department, in a much better shape. From the Vishnu Sahasranama side, actually, that's what pulled me into VISVAS, right? I knew Vishnu Sahasranamam prior to coming here. In fact, I had been a faculty for some other places, but then after coming here, I learned the pronunciation very properly and nicely. And also, I have been fortunate to complete A, B, C batches, where I could pick up a lot of material which I lacked, and it helped me in my life actually. So I am following those learnings that I got from our esteemed Gurujis. If I have to name, I have to name many people, many Gurujis actually. So thanks to one and all for that. I'm too glad to be associated here, and having been given up a seat also along with them. So it's really a great achievement for me after quitting, coming out from the corporate sector. So I just came over here. Uh, I should actually thank one and all for your support and your patience, when help desk doesn't respond to you on time. So that's another thing that I wanted to say with all my heart. Thank you, and God bless. Thank you.
before we go for concluding, including honoring of our two good friends only, not guests, I must thank the people from outstation, also people from Chennai, Coimbatore, Hyderabad, Chidambaram. These are the places they have come. Any place left out, I think we have covered. Hyderabad, Bangalore, Coimbatore, and Chidambaram. Of course, Sirgadi, somebody was to come. Shamla, I don't know whether he's here. And I am thankful to our Gurujis who are all here, starting from Radha ma'am, Lavanya, Kameshwari ma'am. Any Gurujis here? Of course, Karthikeyan sir. The two Gurujis are here only, Sivaramakrishnan and Ramabhadran. Any Gurujis left out, please? I'm only seeing. Huh? Shenbavali is here? No, she said she will come tomorrow. So like that, I was just talking to Sri Krishna. Yeah. In fact, one thing I'm missing Dr. Raghavendra Sharma ji here. I used to say Dr. Sharma ji didn't teach us Vishnu Sahasranamam. He only taught how to teach Vishnu Sahasranamam. That is why we have got about 100 faculties today. We are proud. Started with one. Of course, our senior Ramadas are here. Now today yesterday only we took the count from our Kalai. We have crossed 95 faculties are with us. And I'm thankful to all of them. And especially Sanyasa Naidu from Visakhapatnam. And I'm the last 1 week, 3 days program in Tirumala. Visakhapatnam, no? Yeah. And he did a very good job because in Tirumala, getting rooms from Devasthanam is difficult and surrendering it back and getting all, that's very, especially 100 rooms, he could manage it without any hassle. Of course, he would have faced a lot of difficulties, but he has not told me. I'm grateful to you. That's why I called him that tomorrow we'll honor you, sir. Just show your hand, sir. He is Sanyasi Naidu from Visakhapatnam, retired government officer, no? Retired government officer. Thank you, sir. And also Rama Reddy as our news reader. Where is Rama Reddy, ma'am? Yeah. Morning and evening, you can see her on the global platform. News reading in Tamil, English, Telugu, and Kannada also. You did some experiment on one day when Kannada news reader was not there. Next with Tamil. So are you in Chennai to learn this Tamil, ma'am? So we are grateful to you and faculties. I told Kameshwari ma'am, A and B syllabus you are taking now. One of the senior most faculty here. And in Tirumala, they used to say all the 3 days, 24 hours a night, throughout the night, along with the team. So I'm mentioning only a few people who are all here. And I'm thankful to our Satsang coordinator, local Satsang, Mr. Balasubramaniam. Yeah, thank you, sir. It is a very big team. And in fact, VISVAS global team has got out of 40,000 students all over the world in 32 countries. We have got about 1,000 volunteers, 100 faculty, 100 technical, 100 satsang coordinators, like that. So many people, and that is why the success of today, VISVAS today. We are grateful to you, and in another 5-10 minutes, we are right. Yeah. Please, tell me, I would have forgotten. Please, ma. Because sometimes they say I'm very selfish also. If my work in it, I will talk to you. Come on, what is your name, ma? From Chittoor. Yeah. Chittoor, namaskaram, thank you. And more people are likely to come from Madanapalli also and Nellore. And these are the entire belt. In fact, my friends are from Telugu language only. I used to say throughout the world, 80% of the devotees are, VISVAS devotees are from Telugu. Whenever I go to the class, I find it difficult to talk to them in English. So I should learn Telugu also. It's a real fact, sir. Wherever we go, 80% of the people in VISVAS are Telugu people. Good luck, ma. Thank you very much. Be comfortable. So with this, we would like to wind up the session. Also honor this two of our well-wishers only. Anybody would like to share their views today? And now at 5:30, we are linking to the global platform, Nama Sankitanam, followed by news, and then Vishnu Sahasranamam chanting. After that, we'll have 3 hours of Vishnu Sahasranamam. That is the pre-activities for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, after the global 5 o'clock, all of us are going to meet this global platform, Vishnu Sahasranamam. Tomorrow is what date? Tomorrow is Sunday. I think it is the day of Canada, I think. Am I right, Rama Reddy? Tomorrow is for Canada. Good. So then after the news, and maybe we request Ramadan also tomorrow to address on Bhagavad Gita. Then we have Suprabhadam, Tirupavai, Tirupalli, and Vishnu Sahasranamam. Have a break at 7 o'clock. 7:30 we are starting with Kuttivalakku, lighting of lamp, and Lakshmi, 3 Avarti of Lalita Sahasranamam, and then Kungumarchane. And we have got 2 important programs tomorrow in between that. At around 10 o'clock, the Lincoln Books of Record, they are going to give this medal and certificate to those members who participated in the Tirumala 72 hours non-stop chanting. They awarded the biggest award, sir. I'll show you while going. So those members who are here in Chennai can take this medal from them. And simultaneously, we have got that meeting between 10 and 11 for our Madali and Modil Madhavan Namagal, which we are going to have on 10th of August. That meeting is online as well as physical tomorrow. And this year, we are likely to get more participants from Canada, Malaysia, and Singapore also. The children program, we are likely to cross more than 5 lakhs of kids participating in that. These are again the same Sriman Narayan's blessing and the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam, the combined effect of VISVAS global team. I say power of Vishnu Sahasranamam and the strength of VISVAS global team is same. So we are as strong as the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. Let us continue our journey. Over to Sushmita to honor our 2 well wishes. Thank you.
May I request Ramabhadran Guruji to honor our Chief Guest Sri Krishna, sir.
நாங்கள் நம்
பாவைக்கு சாற்றி நீர் ஆடினால் திங்கின்றி நாடெல்லாம் திங்கள் மும்மாறி பெய்து பொங்கு பெறும் சென்னல்லோடு கைலுகுல பொங்குவளை போதில் பொறிவண்டு கண்படுப்ப தேங்காதே புக்கிருந்து சீர்த்த முளைபற்றி வாங்க குடம் நிறைக்கும் வள்ளல் பெரும் பசுக்கள் நீங்காத செல்வம் நிறைந்து. தேங்க்யூ சார். தேங்க்யூ. I hope you are on time, sir.
May I request Murali, sir, to honor our Chief Guest Sri.A.Ramesh.
ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உத்தமன் பேர்பாடி நாங்கள் நம்பாவைக்கு சாற்றி நீர் ஆடினால் திங்கின்றி நாளெல்லாம் திங்கள் மும்மாறி பெய்து பொங்கு பெறும் சென்னல்லோடு கைலுகுல பொங்குவளை போதில் பொறிவண்டு கண்படுப்ப தேங்காதே புக்கிருந்து சீர்த்த முளைவற்றி வாங்க குடம் நிறைக்கும் வள்ளல் பெரும் பசுக்கள் நீங்காத செல்வம் நிறைந்து. அவர் ஒன் ஆஃப் தி ட்ரஸ்டி முரளியை பற்றி நிறைய சொல்லலாம், பட் எஸ்பெஷலி இஸ் ஃபேமஸ் ஃபார் நகர சங்கீதனம். எவ்வளோ 15 வருஷம் அப்போ 20 years 15 years மோர் தான் 17 குட். அதில் என்ன பியூட்டின்னா சில நாளைக்கு மழை பெஞ்சு வரமாட்டா, பட் ஈல் கம் ஃப்ரம் மயிலாப்பூர் அலோன். ஐ ஹவ் சீன் தட்ஸ் குட்னஸ். ஸோ வி பிரேஸ் ஹிம் Narayan டு கிவ் ஹிம் எனஃப் ஸ்ட்ரெங்த். வாக்கிங் வரமாட்டேன், சைக்கிளிங் ஆர் ஸ்கூட்டர். ஓகே, இட்ஸ் குட் திங் சார். தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் ரமேஷ் சார். 17 years. Thank you, sir. For others, those who have not taken coffee, anything, coffee irukku. Coffee irukku. We'll start our global link at 5:30. Let us have this global chanting from 5:30 to, I think, 5:30 to 6:40. After that, we have the chanting. In the meantime, we can do the preparatory work for tomorrow. That is the object of this whole meeting. Once again, before I thank sir, you come with family tomorrow. Sir, both of you, Ramesh sir, tomorrow we are doing Kungumarchana. So once in a year we do this. For that, the last 1 month, we have taken the classes of Lakshmi and Lalita, because Vishnu is common. So once in a year, we do this Lakshmi and Lalita for the last 15 years. So we don't want to leave that. So what we did in the last 3 years, I think 2 years, I think, no? So we teach online Lakshmi as well as Lalita. The response was more than around 1,000 plus. I think we have got the response. Now they want to do it regularly. We said we will not deviate from Vishnu, but once in a month, you can do it. That's one thing. Right now, sir? So Vishnu Sahasranamam, that is additional bonus for that. Om Namo Venkatesaya. Thank you.
We'll end this event with the ending prayer. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane. Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Nama Varanana Om Nama Iti. Thank you everyone. Om Namo Narayana.
அமைதியாக இருந்தால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். இது டிஃப்ரெண்ட் அட்மாஸ்பியர் ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயண் நம்ம கொடுத்துருக்கார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் இந்த அட்மாஸ்பியர். தேங்க்ஸ். இட் இஸ் நியூஸ் நவ். ஓவர் டு யூ. தேங்க்யூ. Yeah, the link I think for others, it is the same our global link, HJM GFFT WCC. News timing in the morning, daily at 5:40 in English and Kannada language, and now Tamil followed by Telugu, and very soon we are bringing out in Hindi, Malayalam and Marathi also. There is a growth of VISVAS. Over to you, sir. Global for news, huh?
ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. ஓம் நமோ வெங்கடேசாய. வணக்கம். விஸ்வாஸ் செய்திகளுக்காக உங்கள் கமலநாதன். இன்றைய சிறப்பு செய்திகள்: விஸ்வாஸின் குளோபல் சாண்டிங், நாம சங்கீர்த்தனம், டாக்டர் குருஜி ராமபத்ரன் அவர்களின் சொற்பொழி விளக்கங்கள் பற்றிய அறிவிப்புகள், அடுத்த ஒரு மாதம் நடக்கவிருக்கும் முக்கிய நிகழ்ச்சிகள் பற்றிய குறிப்புகள். இன்று காலை 5 மணிக்கு விஸ்வாஸின் குளோபல் சாண்டிங் நிகழ்ச்சி யுனைடெட் ஸ்டேட்ஸ் ஆஃப் அமெரிக்கா நாட்டில் இருந்து நமது விஸ்வாஸ் குழுவினர் விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்து முடித்தார்கள். இதைத் தொடர்ந்து இன்று மாலை 6:15 மணிக்கு யுனைடெட் கிங்டம் ஆஃப் இங்கிலாந்து நாட்டில் இருந்து நமது குழுவினர் விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்று மாலை 5:30 மணிக்கு ஈஸ்ட் தாம்பரத்தைச் சேர்ந்த ஆதர்ஷினி அவர்களின் இனிமையான நாம சங்கீர்த்தனம் இனிதே நடைபெற்றது. இதைத் தொடர்ந்து இன்று குருஜி ராமபத்ரன் அவர்களின் பகவத்கீதை பற்றிய விளக்க உரையில் 7வது அத்தியாயத்திலிருந்து ஸ்லோகங்கள் 18 முதல் 20 வரைக்கான விளக்க உரைகள் இருக்க இருக்கிறார்கள். செய்திகளை தொடர்ந்து விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயத்தின் நாம சங்கீர்த்தனத்தின் விளக்க உரையாற்ற இருக்கிறார். இன்றைய வாராந்திர சத்சங்கங்களின் ஏ பேட்ச் 159 குழுவினர்களும், லொகேஷன் பேட்ச் 52 குழுவினர்களும், விதேஷ் 34 குழுவினர்களும் இன்றைய வாராந்திர சத்சங்க நிகழ்ச்சியில் பங்கேற்றனர். பி சிலபஸ்க்கான அடுத்த வகுப்புகள் வரும் ஜூன் மாதம் 11ஆம் தேதி ஆரம்பமாகிறது. அதற்கான இனாகுரல் தொடக்க விழா நிகழ்ச்சி ஜூன் மாதம் 10ஆம் தேதி தொடங்க இருக்கிறது. பி சிலபஸ் இந்த முறை 6 இந்திய மொழிகளில் நடக்க இருக்கிறது. பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் பி சிலபஸில் சேர்ந்து பயன்பெற வேண்டுகிறோம். பி சிலபஸ் ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணன் ஒவ்வொரு நாமாவின் விளக்கங்கள், அதை எப்படி பயன்படுத்துவது, அதனுடைய முழு அர்த்தங்கள் பற்றிய கருத்துக்களை பற்றி தெரிந்து கொள்வது பி சிலபஸ். நகர சங்கீர்த்தனம். டி நகர் டிடிடி கோயிலை சுற்றி தினந்தோறும் நகர சங்கீர்த்தனம் நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் காலை நகர சங்கீர்த்தனத்தில், டி நகரை சுற்றியுள்ள பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் நகர சங்கீர்த்தனத்தில் பங்கு கொண்டு ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணின் அருளை பெற வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். பி பேட்சை தொடர்ந்து புதிய ஏ பேட்ச் 26 குழுக்கள் ஜூன் மாதம் 6ஆம் தேதி முதல் தொடங்க இருக்கிறது. இம்முறை ஏ பேட்ச் 8 மொழிகளில் நடக்க இருக்கிறது. அதற்கான தொடக்க விழா வரும் ஜூன் மாதம் 6ஆம் தேதி 5 மணிக்கு தொடங்க இருக்கிறது. அதற்கான குறிப்புகள் டீம் லிங்க்ஸ் என்ற லிங்கில் தெரிவிக்கப்படும். அதைத் தொடர்ந்து 7ஆம் தேதி முதல் தினந்தோறும் வகுப்புகள் நடைபெறும். அர்ச்சனா. விஸ்வாஸின் புதிய திட்டமான இந்த அர்ச்சனை திட்டத்தில் இந்த வழிபாட்டு மூலம் விஸ்வாஸ் பக்தர்களுக்கு தன் இனிய வசதியை செய்து கொடுக்கிறது. உங்களது கோத்திரம், நட்சத்திரம், ராசிகள் ஆகியவற்றை visvas.helpdesk@gmail.com என்ற மின்னஞ்சலில் பதிவு செய்து தினந்தோறும் உங்கள் குறைகள், பிரார்த்தனைகள், உங்கள் நல்ல எண்ணங்கள் இவைகளை தெரிவித்தால் தினந்தோறும் ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணனுக்கு பிரார்த்தனை செய்து உங்கள் வழிபாடுகள் நிறைவேற விஸ்வாஸ் இந்த நல்ல நிகழ்ச்சியை ஏற்படுத்திக் கொண்டிருக்கிறது. பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் இதன் பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்ளுமாறு வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறோம். இந்த மாதத்திற்கான பிசிக்கல் மற்றும் ஆன்லைன் சாண்டிங் விவரங்கள். விஸ்வாஸ் தனது ட்ரிபிள் சாண்டிங் ஜூன் மாதம் 5ஆம் தேதி, அதாவது நாளை, சென்னை டி நகர் நார்த் போக் ரோடில் உள்ள காந்திமதி கல்யாண மண்டபத்தில் நடைபெற இருக்கிறது. காலை 7 மணி முதல் 11:30 மணி வரை ட்ரிபிள் சகஸ்ரநாமம் நடக்க இருக்கிறது. அனைவரும் கலந்து கொண்டு விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம், ஸ்ரீ லட்சுமி சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம், லலிதா சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்து நாடும் நாமும் நலம் பெற அழைக்கின்றோம். விஸ்வாஸ் நாளை விஸ்வாஸ் குளோபல் சாண்டிங்கை தொடர்ந்து 6:50 மணிக்கு 4ஆம் தேதி மற்றும் 5ஆம் தேதி சீனியர் சிட்டிசன்ஸ் டிடிடியில் சிறப்பு 3 ஆவர்த்தி விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். அதைத் தொடர்ந்து மும்பையைச் சேர்ந்த L118வது குழு தனது 50வது கோல்டன் ஜூப்ளி சத்சங் நாளை மாலை 5 மணிக்கு நடைபெற இருக்கிறது. நாளை மாலை 5 மணிக்கு அவர்களது கோல்டன் ஜூப்ளி நிகழ்ச்சியை தொடர்ந்து லக்ஷிதா அவர்களின் நாம சங்கீர்த்தனமும் நடைபெறும். நேற்று ஏ பேட்ச் தனது 166வது ஏ பேட்ச் தனது பொன்விழா சத்சங்கமான 50வது கோல்டன் ஜூப்ளி சத்சங் நேற்று 6 மணிக்கு நடத்தினார்கள். அந்த குழுவினர்களுக்கு ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணன் சகல ஐஸ்வர்யங்களும் ஆசிகளையும் வழங்க விஸ்வாஸ் வேண்டிக் கொள்கிறது. இனி நாளைய நிகழ்ச்சிகள். நாளை காலை 5 மணிக்கு விஸ்வாஸ் பக்தர்கள் கனடா நாட்டிலிருந்து விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். நாளை மாலை 6:15 மணிக்கு ஓமன் நாட்டிலிருந்து விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் நடைபெறும். நாளை மாலை 5:30 மணிக்கு நாம சங்கீர்த்தனத்தை ஹைதராபாத்திலிருந்து சசிதர் ரெட்டி அவர்கள் வழங்க இருக்கிறார்கள். நாளைய வாராந்திர சத்சங் நிகழ்ச்சி ஏ பேட்ச் குழுவினர் 47 குழுவினர்களும் 73 லொகேஷன் குழுவினர்களும் 13 விதேஷ் குழுவினர்களும் செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். மீண்டும் நாளை காலை சந்திப்போம். விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாம பாராயணம் செய்வோம். நம் வாழ்க்கையை என்றும் பக்தி மார்க்கத்தில் பயணிப்போம். ஜெய் ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணாய. நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
ఓం నమో వెంకటేశాయ, ఓం నమో నారాయణాయ. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. విశ్వాస్ సాయంకాల వార్తలు తెలుగు వార్తలకు స్వాగతం, సుస్వాగతం. చదువుతున్నది శ్రీమతి శ్రీరామ ఉమా వెంకటేష్. ఈ రోజు వార్తల్లోని ముఖ్య అంశాలు: విశ్వాస్ గ్లోబల్ చాంటింగ్, నామ సంకీర్తనం, డాక్టర్ రామభద్రన్ గురువు గారి భగవద్గీత వివరణ, ఈ రోజు సత్సంగం వివరాలు, ఏ మరియు బి సిలబస్లకు సంబంధించిన వివరాలు, రాబోయే మాసంలో జరగబోయే ముఖ్యమైన కార్యక్రమాల వివరాలు, విశ్వాస్ అందిస్తున్న ఉదయం మరియు సాయంత్రం వార్తలు. ముందుగా ఈ రోజు ఉదయం 5 గంటలకు యునైటెడ్ స్టేట్స్ ఆఫ్ అమెరికా సభ్యులు శ్రీ విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం చేశారు. సాయంత్రం 5:30 నుండి 6 గంటల వరకు ఈస్ట్ తాంబరం వాస్తవ్యులు కుమారి ఆదర్శిని గారిచే నామ సంకీర్తన కార్యక్రమం జరిగింది. అనంతరం 6:15 యునైటెడ్ కింగ్డమ్ సభ్యులు శ్రీ విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం చేయనున్నారు. డాక్టర్ రామభద్రన్ గురువు గారు భగవద్గీత 7వ అధ్యాయంలోని 18 నుండి 20 శ్లోకముల వరకు సారాంశం వివరించారు. భక్తులకు మనవి: భగవద్గీతపై మీకున్న సందేహాలకు visvas.bg@gmail.com కి మెయిల్ పంపగలరు. ప్రతిరోజు సాయంత్రం విశ్వాస్ వార్తల అనంతరం డాక్టర్ రామభద్రన్ గురువు గారి విష్ణు సహస్రనామాల వివరణ ఉంటుంది. ఈ రోజు సత్సంగం వివరాలు: ఏ బ్యాచెస్ 159, లొకేషనల్ బ్యాచెస్ 52, విదేశ్ బ్యాచెస్ 34. బి సిలబస్ కొత్త బ్యాచ్ల ప్రారంభోత్సవ కార్యక్రమం జూన్ 10వ తారీఖున జరగనున్నది. 11వ తారీఖు నుంచి తరగతులు మొదలు కానున్నాయి. వివిధ 6 ప్రాంతీయ భాషలలో మొదలు కానున్నాయి. వీటికి సంబంధించిన సమాచారం మరియు రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ ఫామ్ ఇప్పటికే అన్ని గ్రూపులలో పోస్ట్ చేయబడింది. భక్తులందరూ ఈ సదవకాశాన్ని వినియోగించుకొని విష్ణు సహస్రనామంలోని ప్రతి నామానికి అర్థం తెలుసుకొని పారాయణ చేయవలసిందిగా కోరుచున్నాం. జూన్ 6వ తారీఖు సాయంత్రం 5 గంటలకు ఏ సిలబస్ కి వివిధ ప్రాంతీయ భాషల్లో తరగతులు మొదలు కానున్నాయి. 26 కొత్త బ్యాచ్లకు సంబంధించిన ప్రారంభోత్సవ కార్యక్రమం జూన్ 6వ తారీఖున జరగనున్నది. శిక్షణా తరగతులు 7వ తారీఖు నుండి మొదలు కానున్నాయి. నగర సంకీర్తనలో భాగంగా ప్రతిరోజు ఉదయం 5:45 నుండి ప్రారంభమయ్యే విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం టీ నగర్ మాడవీధులలో టిటిడి మాడవీధులలో జరుగు కార్యక్రమంలో విశ్వాస్ భక్తులు పాల్గొని ఆ శ్రీమన్ నారాయణ్ని ఆశీర్వాదములు పొందవలసినదిగా కోరుచున్నాం. విశ్వాస్ సంస్థ వారు అర్చన చేయించుకునే సదవకాశాన్ని మనకి కల్పిస్తున్నారు. హరిబంధువులకి ఎవరికైనా ఆరోగ్య సమస్యలున్నా మరి ఏ ఇతర సమస్యలున్నా వారి పేరు తేదీ తెలిపితే ఆ రోజు వారి పేరుతో ఆ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ్ణి ఆశీస్సులు పొందాలని అర్చన జరపబడుతుంది. ఈ సేవ పూర్తిగా ఉచితం. దీనికి సంబంధించిన ప్రత్యేకమైన లింకు ఏర్పాటు చేయడం జరిగింది. అందులో మీ పేరు, గోత్రము మరియు నక్షత్రము మొదలైన వివరాలను తెలియజేయవచ్చు. ఈ అవకాశం ప్రతిరోజు విశ్వాస్ చాంట్ టవర్ ద్వారా జరుగుతున్నది. దయచేసి హరిబంధువులందరూ ఈ అవకాశాన్ని వినియోగించుకోవాలని కోరుచున్నాం. రాబోయే నెలలో జరగబోయే భౌతిక మరియు ఆన్లైన్ పారాయణాల వివరాలు. చెన్నైలోని టీనగర్ లోని నార్త్ బోగ్ రోడ్ లోని కాంతిమతి కళ్యాణ మండపంలో వార్షిక ట్రిపుల్ సహస్రనామ పారాయణం ఆదివారం అనగా జూన్ 5వ తేదీన ఉదయం 7 గంటల నుండి 11:30 జరగబోయే కార్యక్రమానికి అన్ని ఏర్పాట్లు చేస్తున్నారు. ఈ కార్యక్రమానికి సంబంధించి ఈ రోజు సాయంత్రం 4 గంటలకి మన వైశ్వాస్ సభ్యులు మరియు టిటిడి సీనియర్ సభ్యులు కలిసి సమీక్ష నిర్వహించారు. వీరిచే సాయంకాలం విశ్వాస్ గ్లోబల్ చాంటింగ్ తరువాత 6:50 విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం 3 ఆవృత్తులు జరగనున్నది. ఇవాళ రేపు చెన్నైలో జరిగే ఈ కార్యక్రమాలను విశ్వాస్ యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్లో ప్రత్యక్ష ప్రసారం జరుగుతుంది. దీనికి సంబంధించిన ఆహ్వాన పత్రిక మరియు వివరాలు ఇప్పటికే అన్ని గ్రూపులలో పోస్టు చేయబడినది. లొకేషనల్ 118 ముంబై 4 సభ్యులు తమ 50వ గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ సత్సంగం ఆదివారం అనగా జూన్ 5వ తేదీన సాయంత్రం 6 గంటలకు జరుపుకొనుచున్నారు. వారికి ఆ శ్రీమన్నారాయణి ఆశీస్సులు ఉండాలని కోరుకుందాం. ఢిల్లీలో జూన్ 19వ తేదీ ఉదయం 8 గంటల నుండి మధ్యాహ్నం 1 గంట వరకు విష్ణు సహస్రనామ భౌతిక పారాయణం జరుగుతున్నది. అదే రోజు సాయంత్రం 7 గంటలకి కురుక్షేత్రంలో భౌతిక పారాయణం కోసం ఏర్పాట్లు జరుగుతున్నాయి. జూన్ 20వ తారీఖున హరిద్వార్ లోని గంగా నది తీరాన భౌతిక పారాయణం కోసం ఏర్పాట్లు జరుగుతున్నాయి. ఇంతటితో ఈ వార్తలు సమాప్తం. రేపు ఉదయం 5 గంటలకు కెనడా సభ్యులు విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం చేయనున్నారు. రేపు సాయంత్రం 5:30 నుండి 6 గంటల వరకు హైదరాబాద్ వాస్తవ్యులు శ్రీ శశిధర్ రెడ్డి గారిచే నామ సంకీర్తన కార్యక్రమం ఉంటుంది. ఆ తరువాత 6:15 ఓమన్ దేశ సభ్యులు విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం చేయనున్నారు. రేపటి సత్సంగాల వివరాలు: ఏ బ్యాచెస్ 47, లొకేషనల్ 73, విదేశ్ 13. ప్రతిరోజు ఉదయం మరియు సాయంత్రం విశ్వాస్ గ్లోబల్ చాంటింగ్ కార్యక్రమంలో పాల్గొని విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం, గురువు గారి వివరణలు, నామ సంకీర్తనం, వార్తలు మరియు ఇతర కార్యక్రమాలను ఆస్వాదించవలసినదిగా మనవి. ఉదయం విశ్వాస్ గ్లోబల్ చాంటింగ్ 5 గంటలకు మరియు సాయంత్రం 5:30 ప్రారంభమవుతుంది. ఇంతటితో ఈ రోజు వార్తలు సమాప్తం. తిరిగి రేపటి విశ్వాస్ వార్తా స్రవంతిలో కలుసుకుందాం. అంతవరకు సెలవు. శ్రీ విష్ణు సహస్రనామ పారాయణం చేయండి, భక్తి మార్గంలో పయనించండి. జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ.
And created into himself. Whereas places like Vaikunta, they are called as Nitya Vibhuti. They don't undergo any kind of decay. Even at the time of Pralaya, they continue to exist as such. And therefore, Bhagavan, who has got that kind of a place, is called Acha. And then he gives that Acha, Dadati, Dadat. That means one who is able to Dadrati. That means Tadrati. That means he is able to give that kind of abode to all his devotees when they surrender unto him. And therefore, he is called as Aksharaha. Next sloka is third sloka. We'll get in. The third sloka is Yogo Yoga with.
Evening. I'm very happy to welcome you on behalf of VISVAS. We started with Nama Sankirtanam by Krishna from East Tamil from 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. IST. After that, Nama Sankirtanam, we have news bulletin in Tamil and Telugu language. After news bulletin, we played discourse of Guruji on Vishnu Sahasranama. We are in Nama 80. We have finished Nama 17 of Sloka 2. After the discourse, we'll have the chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama from 6:15 PM IST. Today we have the team from UK to be presenting. Tomorrow morning we'll have the team from Canada for the global chanting, followed by the news bulletin in English and Kannada language. Discourse by Guruji on Bhagavad Gita. Kindly join evening and morning Vishnu Sahasranama global chanting and get the blessings of Sri. Thank you. Over to UK team. Rajendra ji. Is there anyone from UK team?
Namaskaram, ma'am.
Coordinator from UK.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Namaskaram, ma'am. Thank you. Namaskaram, everyone. Deekshita, are you here? Deeksha? Sorry.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All right.
Deshika, yes, ma'am.
Deekshita, could you start the starting prayer and the pledge, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Om Namo Venkateshaya. I, Deshika Satya, residing at Budapest, Hungary, will be taking Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam forward to the future generations. I will seek God's blessings before I start my day. I will hold my parents and gurus in highest esteem and treat them as God. I will let elders be my guide and respect all women as I would my mother. I will strive for purity of heart, soul, and the environment. I will uphold the honor of my motherland and strive for harmony. I'll be a guardian of my family, social, and cultural heritage. With this pledge, I start my chanting. God, bless me, help me, and guide me. Om Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulya Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulya Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulya Rama Nama Varanane Shri Rama Nama Varanana Om Namaiti Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
You can start, ma'am. 1 to 12.
Okay, ma'am. Om Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignobashantaye Yasyad Virada Vaktradya Parishadya Parashatam Vignam Nighnanti Satatam Vishwaksenam Tamashaye Vyasam Vasishta Naptaram Shakte Pautramakalmasham Parasharatmajam Vande Sukatatam Taponidhim व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने सदैकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्म संसारबन्धनात् विमुच्यते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ॐ नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच श्रुत्वा धर्मान् शेषेण पावनानि च सर्वशः युधिष्ठिरः शान्तनवं पुनरेवाभ्यभाषत युधिष्ठिर उवाच किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणं स्तुवन्तः कं कमर्चन्तः प्राप्नुयुर्मानवा शुभम् को धर्मः सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः किं जपन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्म संसारबन्धनात् श्रीभीष्म उवाच जगत्प्रभुं देवदेवमनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण पुरुषः सततोत्थितः तमेव चार्चयन् नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययं ध्यायन् स्तुवन्य नमस्यंश्च यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरं लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन्नित्यं सर्वदुःखादिगो भवेत्
ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनं लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतभवोद्भवम् एष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिकतमो मतक यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं तवैरच्चेन्नरश्चदा परमं यो महद्देज परमं यो महद्दभग परमं यो महद्ब्रह्म परमं यः परायणम् पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलं दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यो व्ययः पिता यदः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे यस्मिन् च प्रलयं यान्ति पुनरेव युगक्षये तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य जगन्नाथस्य भूपदे विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रं मे शृणु पापभयापहम् यानि नामानि गौणानि विख्यातानि महात्मनः ऋषिभिः परिगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये ऋषिर्नाम्नां सहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो महामुनिः छन्दोनुष्टुप्तदा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः अमृतां सुद्भवो बीजं शक्तिर्देवकी नन्दनः त्रिसामा हृदयं तस्य सान्त्यर्थे विनियुज्यते विष्णुं जिष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम् अनेकरूपद्वैतान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम् अस्य श्रीविष्णोर्दिव्यसहस्रनामस्तोत्रमहामन्त्रस्य श्रीवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप् श्रीमहाविष्णु परमात्मा श्रीमन्नारायणो देवता अमृतां सुद्भवो भानुर्दिबीजम् देवकी नन्दन सृष्टेदि शक्तिः उद्भवक्षोभनो देव इति परमो मन्द्रः सङ्गबृन्नन्दगी चक्रीति कीलकम् सार्ङ्गधन्वा गदाधर इत्यस्त्रम् रदाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य इति नेत्रम् त्रिसामा सामगः सामेति कवचम् आनन्दम् परब्रह्मेति योनिः सुदर्शनकाल इति दिग्बन्धक श्रीविश्वरूप इति ध्यानम् श्रीमहाविष्णु प्रीत्यर्थे सहस्रनाम जपे विनियोगः
ध्यानं क्षीरोदन रक्तप्रदेश शशिमणिविलस सर्गधैर्मौक्तिकानां मालालुप्तासनक्तस्फटिकमणिनिबन्मौक्तिकर्मण्डिताङ्गः शुभ्रैरभ्रैरदभ्रैरुपरि मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्दीन पुनीयादरिदणिन कदा सङ्गपाणिर्मुकुन्दः भूपादो यश्च नाभिर्वेदसुरनिलचन्द्रसूर्यो स्वनेत्रे कर्णावासाशिरोतिर्मुखमवितगनो यस्य वास्तेयमप्तिः अन्दस्तं यस्यं विश्वं सुरनरकवभोगि गन्धर्वदैत्यैः चित्रं रम्यदेति भुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनतरुसं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिकृत्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं बीजकौसेयवासं श्रीवस्तांगं कौस्तुभोभासिताङ्गं पुण्यो वेदं पुण्डरीकाय दाशं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं नमः समस्तभूतानाम् आदिभूताय भूकृते अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ससङ्गचक्रं सकीर्णकुण्डलं सबीजवस्त्रं सरसीरुगशेणं सहारवक्षस्थलकोऽभिकौस्तुभं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजं छायायां पारिजातस्य हेमसिंहासनोपरि आसीनमम्बुदश्याममायदाशमलङ्कृतं चन्द्राननं चतुर्बाहुं जीवस्ताङ्गितवक्षसं रुक्मिणी सत्यभामाप्तं सहितं कृष्णमाश्रये
ॐ विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमा गतिः
अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञोऽक्षर एव च योगो योगविदां नेता प्रधानः पुरुषेश्वरः नारसिंहः वपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः सर्वशिवस्थानोर्भूतादिर्निधिरव्ययः सम्भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभवः प्रभुरीश्वरः स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्यः पुष्कराक्षो महास्वनः अनादिनिधनो धाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेश पद्मनाभोमर प्रभुः विश्वकर्मा मनुस्त्वष्टास्तविष्टस्थविरो ध्रुवः अग्राय शाश्वत कृष्णो लोहिताक्ष प्रदर्दनः प्रभुदस्त्रिभगुप्ताम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम् ईशान प्राणद प्राणो ज्येष्ठ श्रेष्ठ प्रजापतिः हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो दुराधर्ष कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान् सुरेश शरणं शर्म विश्वरेथा प्रजाभः अह संवत्सरो व्याल प्रत्यय सर्वदर्शनः अज सर्वेश्वर सिद्धि सिद्धि सर्वाधिरच्युतः वृषाखभिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोग विनिश्रुतः वसुर्वसुमना सत्य समात्मा संमितः समः अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः रुद्रो बहुशिरा भप्रुर्विश्वयोनिः शुचिस्रवाः अमृतः शाश्वतस्थानोर्परारोहो महातपाः सर्वगः सर्वविद्वानोर्वि
गुरुतमो धाम सत्य सत्य पराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषस्रग्वी वाचस्पतिरुदारदीः समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धा राक्षसहस्रपात् वर्तन संवृत समनः अह संवर्तको वह्निरनिलोदरः प्रसन्नाश्वदृक्भुः तत्कर्ता साधुर्जन्नुर्नारायणो नरः असङ्ख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्ट शिष्टकुचिः सिद्धा संकल्प सिद्धिद सिद्धिसाधनः वृषाहि वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा विशोदरः वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तः श्रुतिसागरः सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुतो वसुः नैकरूपो बृहद्रूप श्रीपिविष्ट प्रकाशनः ओजस्तेजो द्युतिधर प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः वृद्धः स्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः अमृतं सुद्भवो भानुशशबिन्दुश्वरः
अमृतां सुद्भवो भानुससबिन्दुसुरेश्वरः औषधं जगदस्सेदुः सत्य धर्म पराक्रमः भूतपव्यपमन्नाथ पवन पावनो नलः कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः युगादिकृत्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महासनः अतृच्यो व्यक्तरूपच्च सकश्च जिजनन्यजेत् इष्टो विशिष्टशिष्टेश्च शिखण्डिनकुशो वृषः क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः अच्युतप्रदितप्राणदो वासवानुजः अवां निधिरधिष्ठानम् अप्रमत्तप्रतिष्ठितः स्कन्दधरो तूर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्तरः अशोकस्तारणस्तारः सूरः सौरिर्जनेश्वरः अनुकूलः सदा वर्त पद्मी पद्मनिपेक्षणः पद्मनाभोरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत् महद्दिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः अदलस्वरभो भीमसमयज्ञो हविर्हरिः सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः विक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सहः महीतरो महाबाहो देहवानमितासनः उद्भवः क्षोभनो देव श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः विवसायो विवस्थान संस्थानस्थानतोऽध्रुवः परतिः परमस्पष्टस्तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः रामो विरामो विरदो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः वीरः शक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः वैकुण्ठः पुरुष प्राणद प्रणव पृथुः हिरण्यगर्भ शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरदोक्षजः ऋदु सुदर्शन काल परमेष्टि परिक्रगः उक्रत् संवक्षरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः विस्तारस्तावरस्तानु प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम् अर्थो नत्तो महाकोशो महापोहो महाधनः अनिर्विन्नस्तविष्टो भूर्धर्मयूपो महामकः नक्षत्रनेमि नक्षत्री शमकः श्यामः समीगणः यज्ञ इच्छो महेश्यच्च कृतसत्रं सदाङ्गतिः सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम् सुहृदः सुमुखः सूक्ष्म शुकोश शुकतः सुकृतो मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्वितारणः स्वावनः सवसो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्म कृत वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भोतनेश्वरः
वत्सर वत्सल वत्सी रत्नगर्भोदरेश्वरः धर्मकृद्धर्मे सत्सक्षरमक्षरम् अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्थः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरिरक्षिणः सोमपोमृतपः सोमा पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः विनयोजय सत्यसन्धो दासार्हः सात्वतां पतिः जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः आजो महाधः स्वाभाव्यो जित्ता मित्रः प्रमोदनः आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्य धर्मा त्रिविक्रमः महर्षिः कपिलाचार्यः कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः त्रिपदस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गः कृतान्तकृत् महाबराहो गोविन्दः सुषेणः कनकाङ्गदी गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः वेधस्वाङ्गोजितः कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः भगवान् भगः नन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः सुधन्वाकण्ड परशुर्धारणो द्रविणप्रदः दिवि स्पृक् सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः त्रिसामा सामगः सामा निर्वाणं भेषजं भिषक् संन्यासकृच्छमः शान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिः परायणम् शुभांगः शांति दस्रष्टा कुमुदः कुवलेशयः गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः अनिवर्ति निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ताक्षेमकृच्छिवः श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमतांवरः श्रीधश्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः स्वक्षस्वङ्गशतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्चिन्न संशयः बुधिर्न सर्वतश्चक्षुरनीशः शाश्वतस्थिरः भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकः शोकनाशनः अर्चिष्मानर्चितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरथः प्रद्युम्नो वितविक्रमः कालनेमिनिः वीरः शौरिः शूरजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशिहा हरिः कामदेवः कामपालः कामी कान्तः कृतागमः अनिर्देश्य वपुर्विष्णुर्वीरो नन्तो धनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृत् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म विवर्धनः ब्रह्मविद् ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मण प्रियः महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः सव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतिस्तोतारण प्रियः
पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमना हविः सद्गते सत्कृते सत्ता सद्भूते सत्परायणः सूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठ षण्निवासः सुयामुनः भूता वासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोता पराजितः विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्त शतमूर्तिशताननः एको नैकः सवक्ः किं यत्तत् प्रथमनुत्तमम् लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदी वीरः विषमः शून्यो वृता क्षीरचलश्चलः अमानी मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकदृक् सुमेधा मेधयो धन्य सत्यमेधा धराधरः तेजो वृषो द्युतिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेदविदेकपात् समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरधिक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिहा शुभांगो लोकशारङ्ग सुतन्तस्तन्तुवर्तनः इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः उद्भव सुन्दर सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः अर्को वाजसन शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्ववागेश्वरेश्वरः महाहृदो महाकर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः कुमुद कुन्दर कुन्द पर्जन्य पावनो निलः अमृतांशो मृतवपुः सर्वज्ञ सर्वतोमुखः सुलभः सुवृतः सिद्धः शत्रुजिच्छत्रुतापनः न्यग्रोधो धुम्बरो स्वत्तश्चानूरान्द्रनिषूदनः सहस्रार्चे सप्तजिह्वः सप्तैधा सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिरणगो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः अनुर्बृहत्कृशस्तूलो गुणवृन्निर्गुणो महान् अधृतस्वधृतस्वास्य प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्तनः भारभृत्कथितो योगी योगीशः सर्वकामदः आश्रमश्रमणश्चामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता दमः अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्य सत्यधर्मपरायणः अभिप्राय प्रियार्होर्ह प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः विहाय
ज्योतिषुरिचिर्हुत भिग्भुः रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः अनन्तो हुत उद्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकजो कृजः अनिर्विण्णः सदा मर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः सनातनमत्तमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः स्वस्ति दस्वस्ति कृत्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक्स्वस्ति दक्षिणः अरौद्रकुण्डली चक्री विक्रमयोर्जितशासनः शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः सर्वरीकरः अक्रूरप्येशलो दच्छो दक्षिणच्छमिनाम्बरः विद्वत्तमो वीतभयो पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिहो पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशिनः वीरहारक्षणः सन्तो जीवनपर्यवस्थितः अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तश्रीजितमन्युर्भयापः चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा वितिशो व्यादिशो दिशः अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पहासा प्रचाकरः ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पदाचार प्राणद प्रणवप्राणः प्रमाणं प्राणनिलयः प्राणभूत्प्राणजीवनः तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरातिगः भूर्भुवस्वस्तरुस्तारः सविता प्रपितामहः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गनो यज्ञवाहनः यज्ञभुग्नसाधनः यज्ञान्तगुग्य मन्नादयेव च आत्मयोनिस्वयं जातो वैखानः सामगायनः देवकीनन्दनस्रष्टा क्षिति सप्पापनाशनः शङ्खभृन्नन्दके चक्रे साङ्घधन्वा गदाधरः प्रधाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः ओम श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुध ओम नम इति वनमाली गदीशांघ्री शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांघ्री शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांघ्री शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु श्री वासुदेवो रक्षतु ओम नम इति
इदं कीर्तनीयस्य केशवस्य महात्मनः नाम्नां सहस्रं दिव्यानाम् अशेषेण प्रकीर्तितं य इदं शृणुया नित्यं यश्चापि परिकीर्तयेत् नाशुभं प्राप्नुयात् किञ्चित् सोमुद्रेह च मानवः वेदान्तको ब्राह्मणस्य क्षत्रियो विजयी भवेत् वैश्यो धनसमृद्धस्य शूद्रः सुखमवाप्नुयात् धर्मार्थी प्राप्नुयात् धर्ममर्थार्थी चार्थमाप्नुयात् कामानवाप्नुयात् कामी प्रजाति चाप्नुयात् प्रजाम् भक्तिमान्यः सधोताय शुचिस्तद्गतमानसः सहस्रं वासुदेवस्य नाम्नामेतत् प्रकीर्तयेत् यशः प्राप्नोति विपुलं नाति बाधान्यमेव च अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयः प्राप्नोत्यनुत्तमम् न भयं क्वचिदाप्नोति वीर्यं तेजश्च विन्दति भवत्यरोगो धृतिमान् बलरूपगुणान्वितः रोगातो मुच्यते रोगात् बद्धो मुच्येत बन्धनात् भयान्मुच्येत भीतस्तु मुच्येतापन्न आपदः दुर्गान्यतितरत्याशु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः वासुदेवाश्रयो मर्त्यो वासुदेवपरायणः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा याति ब्रह्म सनातनं न वासुदेव भक्तानाम् अशुभं विद्यते क्वचित् जन्म मृत्युजरा व्याधि भयं नैवोपजायते इमं स्तवमधीयान श्रद्धा भक्ति समन्वितः युज्येतात्मा सुखक्षान्ति श्रीधृति स्मृति कीर्तिभिः
न क्रोधो न च मात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे द्यौषचन्द्रार्कनक्षत्रकं भूर्महोदभिः वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण विधृतानि महात्मनः ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं सयक्षोरकराक्षसं जगद्वसे वर्तते तं कृष्णस्य सचराचरम् इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिः सत्त्वं तेजो बलं धृतिः वासुदेवात्मकान्याहुः क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञ एव च सर्वागमानमाचार प्रथमं परिकल्पते आचार प्रभवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुरच्युतः ऋषयः पितरो देव महाभूतानि धातवः जङ्गमाजङ्गमं चेदं जगन्नारायणोद्भवम् योगो ज्ञानं तथा साङ्ख्यं विद्या शिल्पादिकर्म च वेदा शास्त्राणि विज्ञानम् एतत् सर्वं जनार्दनात् एको विष्णुर्महद्भूतं पृथग्भूतान्यनेकशः त्रिलोकान् व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुङ्क्ते विश्वभुवव्यवः इमं स्तवं भगवतो विष्णुर्वासेन कीर्तितं पठेते चिरे पुरुष श्रेयः प्राप्तुं सुखानि च विश्वेश्वरमजं देवं जगतः प्रभुमव्ययम् भजन्ति ये पुष्कराक्षं न ते यान्ति पराभवम् न ते यान्ति पराभवम् ॐ नमः इति अर्जुन उवाच पद्मपत्रविशालाक्ष पद्मनाभसुरोत्तमा भक्तानामनुरक्तानां त्राता बहुजनार्दनात् श्रीभगवानुवाच यो मां नाम सहस्रेण श्रोतुमिच्छति पाण्डव शोकमेकेन श्लोकेन स्तुत एव न संशयः स्तुत एव न संशय ॐ नम इति व्यास उवाच वासनात् वासुदेवस्य वासितं भुवनत्रयं सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तुते श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तुत ॐ नम इति पार्वती उवाच केनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकम् पठ्यते पण्डितेर्नित्यं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो ईश्वर उवाच श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नम इति ब्रह्म उवाच नमोऽस्तुवन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपादाक्षिशिशिरोपहावे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः श्रीसहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमो ॐ नम इति सञ्जय उवाच यत्र योगेश्वरः कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीर्विजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवा नीतिर्मतिर्मम श्रीभगवानुवाच अनन्याश्चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जनाः पर्युपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं महाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय दुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे आर्ता विषन्नास्तितिलाशभीताः घोरेषु च व्याधिशो वर्तमानाः संकीर्तनारायण शब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखा सुखिनो भवन्तु आर्ता विषन्नास्तितिलाशभीताः घोरेषु च व्याधिशो वर्तमानाः संकीर्तनारायण शब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखा सुखिनो भवन्तु कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि यदक्षरपदभ्रष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यत् भवेत् तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देव नारायण नमोऽस्तुते विसर्गबिन्दुमात्राणि पदपादाक्षराणि च न्यूनानि चातिरिक्तानि समस्तपुरुषोत्तमं सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु
Om Namo Venkatesaya. Perumal Anugrahத்தில் நீ முதல் ப்ரோக்ராம் மீட்டிங் நல்லா இருந்தது. ஃபார் அ சேஞ்ச் இட் வெண்ட் ஆன் வெல் அண்ட் குளோபல் முடிஞ்சிட்டு இப்போ வி ஆர் கோயிங் டு ஸ்டார்ட் 3 ஆவர்த்தி நம்ம யூஸ்வலாக பண்ண மாற்றி மாற்றி சொல்லுவோம். ஐ ஹோப் யூ ஆல் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் லிட்டில் பிட் தமிழ். வில் stand one line like this so that it is easy. That is the way we want to do that. And again praying Sriman Narayan for the success of tomorrow's triple Sahasranamam, which we have been doing for the last 15 years. And in the last 2 years also we did in a very small way. But this time God has given a very good opportunity to do that. We have the tomorrow program is morning as usual. I hope our catering in charge, Uma Madam, has agreed to give coffee to all of us at 4 o'clock. So we can comfortably come to the hall at 4:55 because we want all of us to see. Normally we don't get a chance to see the global chanting. Tomorrow Canada people are going to chant. And again I repeat, we must all make it a practice to view the news so that what is happening in VISVAS and how it can be improved. And the morning we have that English and Kannada language. After that also, though we will be delaying it for 5 minutes, that many people demand that Ramadhan's Bhagavad Gita should not be stopped. It was not in the schedule. I think we can do the adjustment to complete the schedule by 7:15. After the global at 5:45, after Ramadhan Guruji's Bhagavad Gita, we'll have that Suprabhadam, Tirupalli Ezhi, Tirupave, and Vishnu Sahasranamam, which is the main thing. Then we have the Prasadam break at 7:10, 7:15, like that. 7:30, yeah. No? Yeah. Okay. So 7:15, we go for a break. First break, Prasadam break. 7:30, VIPs are joining for Kuttivalak lighting and 8 o'clock sharp. So,
No, even we are not supposed to go like that.
at 8 o'clock sharp, we start Lakshmi. முடிஞ்ச உடனே 3 hours of Lalita Sahasranamam, and then break. We have some program, as I said, 10 to 10:20. So, Lincoln Book of Record, our certificate கொடுத்தப்புறம் simultaneously we have that meeting. Maybe after some representative came, after 10:20 we have that school meeting, both physical as well as online, and as scheduled. Then Kunkumarchana it will be over by 11:30. Once again, seeking Sriman Narayan's blessing. Can we start now? But when we do that, when somebody is on the mic, let us have the discipline. Or if somebody wants to talk, let them have the mic so that it will be easy for all of us to listen. I hope I am right. Okay. Can we start or are we settled? Okay, 1 minute. Guruji, any Guruji, all Guruji. Karthigan sir, you are also Guruji sir. No, you have to go there. As usual, we start with Devi Vacha and then Vishnu Sahasranamam. From Visvam to Vanamali, we chant alternate way. Okay? Already ready, ba? Arti Panduriya.
Mani.
Satvishno paramam padagam sada bhastyanti surayaka vibhiyashatturadadam sadvibraso vibhanyavo jagruvasat samindade Vishnoryat paramam padagam Aryatyaya anantaraya yat sarvattvamo mudirat rauttamam agarbhavati sarvatyapsai sarvasvati svai sarvameva tena apnoti sarvam jayati Mangalam Kosalendraya Maganiya Gunaptaye Chakravarti Danujaya Sarmabhaumaya Mangalam Om
Mahadeva Trikalakyameshwara
Karadevesa Bhaktanugrahkaraka Ashtotra Laksham Stotamicchami Tattvataha Isvara Uvacha
Devi Sadhu Mahabahe Mahabhagya Pradayagam Sarvaiswaragaram Punyam Sarva Papa Pranasanam Sarva Daridya Samanam Sravanat Bhukti Muktidam Rajavashyagaram Divyam Kukhyat Kukyadamam Prabham Durlabham Sarva Devanam Sadushtashti Kalaspadam Padmadinam Varandhanam Nidhinam Nityadayagam Samatta Devya Samshebhyam Animadyashta Siddhidam Kimatra Bhagunoktena Devi Pratyakshadayagam Tava Prityaksha Vakshyami Samahi Damana Srunuho Ashtotra Satasyasya Mahalakshmi Sudevada Klim Vedambula Muktistam Saktistu Bhuvaneswarim Anganyasha Karanyasha Chaityadi Pragetidaha Dhyanam Vande Padmagaram Prasannavadanam Saubhagyadam Bhagyadam Astabhyam Abhayapradam Maniganai Nana Vidhair Bhushidam Bhakta Veta Balapradam Harihara Brahmaji Vissevitam Parsve Pankaja Sangha Padmanidhi Vidyutam Sada Sakti Vihi Sarasi Janayane Saroja Haste Dhavadharam Sogandha Malya Sobe Bhagavati Harivallabe Manogye Trivana Pudhigari Prasida Makhyam Om Prakriti Vikriti Vidyam Sarva Bhuta Gita Pradam Shraddham Vibodhim Surabhim Namami Paramatmikam Vacham Padmalayam Padmam Susim Swaham Sadam Sudam Dhanyam Hiranmayim Lakshmim Nitya Bhuttam Vibhavarim Adidim Saidim Deeptam Vasudam Vasudharinim Namami Kamalam Kantam Kamam Kshiroda Sambhavam Anugrahabadam Buddhim Anakam Harivallabham Asokam Amrutam Deeptam Lokasoka Vinadinim Namami Dharma Nilayam Karunam Logamadaram Padma Priyam Padmahastam Padmakshim Padmasundarim Padmodbhavam Padmamukhim Padmanabha Priyam Ramam Padmamaladaram Devim Padminim Padmagandinim Punyagandham Suprasannam Prasada Vimukhim Prabham Namaha नमामि चन्द्रवदनां चन्द्रां चन्द्रसहोदरीं चतुर्भुजां चन्द्ररूपां इन्दिराम् इन्दिशीतलाम् आह्लादजननीं पुष्टिं शिवां शिवहरीं सतीं विमलां विश्वजननीं पुष्टिं दारिद्र्यनाशिनीं प्रीतिपुष्करिणीं शान्तां शुक्लमाल्यां परां श्रियं भास्करीं बिल्वनिलयां परारोगां यशस्विनीं वसुन्धरां उदाराङ्गां हरिणीं हेममालिनीं धनधान्यकरीं सिद्धिं श्रैणसौम्यां शुभप्रदां निर्भवेस्मगदानन्दां वरलक्ष्मीं वसुप्रदां शुभां हिरण्यप्राहारां समुद्रतनयां जयां नमामि मङ्गलां देवीं विष्णुवक्षस्थलस्थितां विष्णुपत्नीं प्रसन्नाक्षीं नारायणसमाश्रितां दारिद्र्यध्वंसनीं देवीं सर्वोपद्रववारिणीं नवदुर्गां महाकालीं ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवात्मिकां त्रिकालज्ञानसम्पन्नां नमामि भुवनेश्वरीं लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रदायजनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुरां श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां मातर्नमामि कमले कमलाय दाक्षी श्रीविष्णुकृतकमलवासिनी विश्वमातः क्षीरोदरे कमलकोमलगर्भगौरीं लक्ष्मीं प्रसीदसहितं नमतां शरण्ये त्रिकालम्यो जपेत् विद्वान् तन्मासं विदितेन्द्रियः दारिद्र्यध्वंसनं कृत्वा सर्वमाप्नोति यत्नतः देवी नाम सहस्रेषु पुण्यमष्टोत्तरं शतं येन शिवमवाप्नोति कोटिजन्मदरिद्रतः भृगुवारे शतं धीमान् भरेत् वत्सरमाश्रगम् अष्टैश्वर्यमवाप्नोति कुबेर इव भूतले दारिद्र्यमोचनं नाम स्तोत्रमम्बावरं शतं येन शिवमवाप्नोति कोटिजन्मदरिद्रतः भुक्त्वादिविलान् मोहान् अस्यात् सायुज्यमाप्नुयात् सायङ्काले पठे नित्यं सर्वदुःखोपशान्तयेत् पठन्ति चिन्तयेत् देवीं सर्वाभरणभूषितां श्रीमहालक्ष्मी अष्टोत्तरं सम्पूर्णम्
विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये यस्य विगतवक्त्राद्या पारिषद्या परशतं विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे व्यासं वसिष्ठनप्तारं शक्ते पौत्रमकल्मषं पराशरात्मजं वन्दे शुकतातं तपोनिधिं व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने सदैवरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्मसंसारबन्धनात् विमुच्यते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ॐ नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच श्रुत्वा धर्मानशेषेण पावनानि च सर्वशः युधिष्ठिरः शान्तनवं पुनरेवाप्यभाषत युधिष्ठिरोवाच किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणम् सुवन्तः कं कमर्चन्तः प्राप्नुयुर्वा न वा शुभम् को धर्मः सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः किं च वन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्म संसारबन्धनात् श्रीभीष्मोवाच जगत्प्रभुं देवदेवम् अनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमम्
स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण पुरुषः सततोत्थितः तमेव चार्चयन् नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययम् ध्यायन् सुवर्णमस्यं च यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरम् लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन् नित्यं सर्वदुःखातिगो भवेत् ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनम् लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतभवोद्भवम् एष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिकतमो मतः यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं स्तवैरर्चेन्नरः सदा परमं यो महत्तेजः परमं यो महत्तपः परमं यो महद्ब्रह्म परमं यः परायणम् पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलम् दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यो व्ययः पिता यतः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे यस्मिन् च प्रलयं यान्ति पुनरेव युगक्षये तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य च जगन्नाथस्य भूपते विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रं मे शृणु पापभयापहम् यानि नामानि गौणानि विख्यातानि महात्मनः ऋषिभिः परिगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये ऋषिर्नाम्नां सहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो महामुनिः छन्दोनुष्टुप् तथा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः अमृतां शुद्धवो द्विजं सत्यदेवकीनन्दनः त्रिसामाहृदयं तस्य शान्त्यर्थे विनियुज्यते विष्णुं विष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम् अनेकरूपदैत्यान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम् अस्य श्रीविष्णोर्दिव्यसहस्रनामस्तोत्रमहामन्त्रस्य श्रीवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप्छन्दः श्रीमहाविष्णुप्रीत्यार्थे श्रीमन्नारायणो देवता अमृतांशुद्भवो भानुरिति बीजम् देवकीनन्दन सृष्टेति शक्तिः उद्भवः क्षोभणो देव इति परमो मन्त्रः शङ्खबृन्नन्दकी चक्रीति कीलकम् शार्ङ्गगदाधरैर्यस्त्रम् रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य इति नेत्रम् त्रिसामासामगस्वामेति कवचम् आनन्दं परब्रह्मेति योनिः रुदुर्सुदर्शनः काल इति दिग्बन्धः श्रीविश्वरूप इति ध्यानम् श्रीमहाविष्णुप्रीत्यर्थे सहस्रनामजपे विनियोगः ध्यानम् क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकते मौक्तिकानाम् माला क्लुप्तासनस्थस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः शुभ्रैरभ्रैरभ्रैर्विपरीतपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्दीनः पुनीयादरिनलिनगदा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः भूपादौ यस्य नाभिर्वियदसुरशिरश्चन्द्रसूर्यौ च नेत्रे कर्णावाशा शिरोद्यौर्मुखमपि दहनो यस्य वास्तेयमब्धिः अन्तस्थं यस्य निःस्वं सुरनरखगो भोगि गन्धर्वदैत्यैः चित्रं रम्यते तं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं पुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं नगरश्यामं बीजकौसेयवासं श्रीवत्साङ्कितं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायदाक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं नमः समस्तभूतानाम् आदिभूताय भूभृते अनेकरूपदैत्याय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे शङ्खचक्रं सकिरीटकुण्डलं सपीतवस्त्रं सरसीरुवेक्षणं सहारवक्षस्थलशोभिकौस्तुभं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजम् छायायां पारिजातस्य हेमसिंहासनोपरि आसीनमम्बुदश्यामम् आयताक्षमलङ्कृतम् चन्द्राननं चतुर्बाहुं श्रीवत्साङ्कितवक्षसम् रुक्मिणी सत्यभामाभ्यां सहितं कृष्णमाश्रये हरिः ओम् विश्वेश्वराय नमः कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञोऽक्षर एव च योगो योगविदां वेद प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः नारसिंहवपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः सर्वस्सर्वशिवस्तानुर्भूतादिर्भिद्रव्ययः भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभवः प्रभुरीश्वरः स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्यः पुष्कराक्षो महास्वरः अनाधिनिधनो धाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेशः पद्मनाभो वरप्रभुः विश्वकर्मा मनुस्त्वष्टा स्थविष्ठस्थविरो ध्रुवः अग्राह्य शाश्वततुष्टो लोहिताक्ष प्रवर्धनः प्रभूतस्त्रिककुब्धाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम् ईशान प्राणद प्राणो ज्येष्ठ श्रेष्ठ प्रजापतिः भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो धुरादर्शः कृतज्ञः कृतिरात्मवान् शरणं शर्म विश्वरेता प्रजाभवः आहत् संवत्सरो व्याळः प्रत्ययः सर्वदर्शनः अजः सर्वेश्वरः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वाभिरच्युतः वृषाकपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनिस्तृतः अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषाकृतिः रुद्रो अमृतः शाश्वतस्थाणुर्वरारोहो महातपाः वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्धंश्रश्चतुर्भुजः अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः उपेन्द्रो अतीन्द्रः सङ्ग्रहः सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः वेद्यो वैद्यस्तथा योगी वीरः माधवो मनुः अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाकृतिः अनिर्देशवपुः श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महाधृधृक् महेश्वासो महीभद्रा श्रीनिवासस्तथाङ्गतिः अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्पतिः मरीचिर्तमनो हंसः सुवर्णो भुजगोत्तमः हिरण्यनाभः सुतपा पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः अमृतृक् सर्वदृक्सिंहः सन्धाता सन्निवान्तिरः अजो दुर्मर्शनः शास्ता विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिः निमिषो निमिषस्रग्वी वाचस्पतिरुधारधीः श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपात् आवर्तनो निवृतात्मा संवृतः संप्रवर्तनः अहत् संवर्तको वह्निरनिलो धरणीधरः
सुप्रसाद प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृक् विश्वमुत्तमो
सत्कर्ता सत्कृतः साधुर्जह्नुर्नारायणो नरः
असंख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टसिद्धसृक्तुः
सिद्धार्थः सिद्धसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिदः सिद्धिसाधनः
वृषाही वृषभो वृषभर्वांशोदरः
वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तश्रुतिसागरः
सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुवो वसुवो
नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः शिपिविष्टः प्रकाशनः
प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः
रुद्धः स्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः
अमृतांशुर्भवो भानु शशबिन्दुसुरेश्वरः
औषधं जगतः सेतुः सच्च धर्मपराक्रमः कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रचिदनन्तजित् क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः अपां निधिरधिष्ठानमप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्धरः अनुकूलः शतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिभेक्षणः महर्धिरिद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः परर्धिः परमस्पष्टस्तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः
रामो विरदो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः
वीरः शक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणद प्रणवत्रितुः
हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरधोक्षजः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनकाल परमेशी परिग्रहः
उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
विस्तारस्तावणस्ताणुः प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्धो नर्धो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टोपोर्धर्मयोगो महामतः
नक्षत्रनेमिर्नक्षत्री क्षमः क्षामः समीहनः
यज्ञ महेश्यस्य क्रतुः कथां गतिः
सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुकृतः सुकृते
मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः
स्वापनस्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्म कृते
वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः
धर्मगृद्धर्मि तदसक्षरमक्षरम्
अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः
गभस्तिनेमि तत्त्वस्तसिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः
आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः
उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः
शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः
सोमपोमृतमत्सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः
विनयो जयः सत्यसन्धो दाशार्हः सात्वतां पतिः
जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः
अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः
अजो महागस्वाभाव्य जितामित्रप्रमोदनः
आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मा त्रिविक्रमः
मगर्जीतपिधाचार्य कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः
त्रिपदस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गः कृतान्तकृत्
महावराहो गोविन्दः सुषेण कनकाङ्कली
गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः
वेदास्वाङ्गोजितः कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः
वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
भगवान् भगवानन्दी वनमाली घलायुधः
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
सुधन्वा खण्ड परशुर्दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
दिवस्पृक् सर्वदृग्व्याप्तो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः
कृतामासामगस्साम निर्वाणम् भेगदम्भिषके
सन्न्यासकृच्छमः शान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिः परायणम्
शुभाङ्गः शान्तिः स्रष्टा कूदः कुवलेशयः
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ता क्षेमकृत्सिवः
श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपतिः श्रीमताम्बरः
श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः
श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः
स्वकस्वङ्गशतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः
विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिच्छिन्न संशयः
उदीर्णः सर्वदक्षक्षुर् अनीकः शाश्वतस्थिरः
भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकः शोकनाशनः
अच्युष्मानच्युतः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः
अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरथः प्रद्युम्नोमितविक्रमः
कालनेमितिहावीरः शूरः शौरिगणेश्वरः
त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशिहा हरिः
कामदेवः कामपालः कामी कान्तकृतागमः
अनिर्देशवपुर्विष्णुर्वीतोऽनन्तो धनञ्जयः
ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृत् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः
ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः
महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजो मघोरः
महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः
कव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रम् स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः
पूर्णः पूरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः
मनोजवत्कीर्तकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमना हविः
सत्कृति सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूति सत्परायणः
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः
दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोऽथा पराजितः
विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिः शताननः
एको नैकस्तवत्सद्यं यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमम्
लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गचन्दनाङ्गदी
वीरः विषमः शून्यो घृताशीरचलश्चलः
अमानी मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकदृक्
सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः
तेजो वृषोद्युदिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः
चतुर्मूर्ति चतुर्भागु चतुर्व्यूह चतुर्गतिः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेद विदेकपात्
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिहा
शुभाङ्को लोकसारङ्गः सुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्धनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः
उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः
अर्को वाजसन शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी
सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्वभागीश्वरेश्वरः
महाह्रदो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदकुन्दरकुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलः
अमृताशोऽमृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभः सुहृदः सिद्धः शत्रुरिक्षत्रुतामनः
न्यग्रोधोदुम्बरोचश्चाणूरान्ध्रनिषूधनः
सहस्रार्थिः सप्तजिह्वा सप्तैधा सप्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरनघोचिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः
अणुर्बृहद्बृहत्स्थूलो गुणबृन्निर्गुणो महान्
अधृतस्वधृतस्वास्यः प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः
बालभृत्यदितो योगी योगी सर्वकामदः
आश्रमः श्रमणः क्षामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता दमः
अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्रायः प्रियार्होर्हः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः
विगाय सगतिर्ज्योतिर्सुरुचिर्हुदमुक्तिभुः
रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सवितारविलोचनः
अनन्तो हुतबुद्भोक्ता सुगतो नैकतोऽग्रजः
अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः
सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः
स्वस्तिदः स्वस्तिकृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्तिभुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
अरौद्रकुण्डली चक्री विक्रम योजितशासनः
शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः
अक्रूरप्रेसलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षमिणाम्बरः
विद्वत्तमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
आरक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तश्रीविदमन्युर्भयापगः
चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः
जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पघातप्रजाकरः
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणधृत्प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युचरातिगः
भूर्भुवस्वत्सरुस्तारः सविता प्रपितामहः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृत्यज्ञघृत्यज्ञी यज्ञभुक्यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तकृत् यज्ञगुह्यमन्नमन्नाद एव च
आत्मयोनिस्वयं जातो वैकानस्तामगायनः
देवकी नन्दनः स्रष्टा क्षितीशः पापनाशनः रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
सर्वप्रणगणायुधो नमः
वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
वनमाली कदीशांगी शंगी चक्री चरंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु ओम नमः इति सर्वत्र गोविंद नाम संकीर्तनम गोविंद ஒரே ஒரு செகண்ட்மா ஓம் நமோ வெங்கடேசாய. நாளைக்கு சில கைட்லைன்ஸ் மாதிரி இந்த ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷனை கொஞ்சம் சென்னையில் இருக்க மண்டலிஸ் எல்லாம் எல்லாரையும் கம்பைன் பண்ணி விஸ்வாஸ் ஏசிஎஸோ இல்லை லொக்கேஷனோ இல்லை சிஜிவிஎஸ்ஸோ இங்கே அது மாதிரி அரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். நம்ம சீனியர்ஸ் எல்லாம் சந்தானம் சார், விஜயராகவன் சார் அண்ட் வரதராஜன் கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு நீங்களும் நாளைக்கு என்ட்ரி பண்ணிக்கலாம். இன்றைக்கி அந்த கவுண்டர் ஓப்பன் பண்ணல, 5 டிவிஷனாக பிரிச்சிருக்கோம். அதுவும் அங்கே போட்டிருப்பா போர்டு நாளைக்கு சென்ட்ரல், நார்த், ஈஸ்ட், வெஸ்ட் அப்படின்ட்டு. அந்த ஒரு கவுண்டர்லேயும் போனால் இப்போ சென்ட்ரல் டி நகர்னா அந்த குரூப்பில் போனீங்கன்னா நீங்கள் என்ட்ரு பண்ணலாம். நீங்களே சொன்னால் போகிறோம், வாலண்டியர் இருப்பா. டி நகர் சென்ட்ரலில் டி நகரோ மாம்பலம் சிஏ டி நகர் அந்த ஏரியா போட்டிருப்பா. அது கொஞ்சம் சௌரியமாக இருக்கும். இட் இஸ் அப்ளிகபிள் டு ஆல், வெதர் இட் இஸ் ஏ பேச்சஸ், என் பேச்சஸ், சிஜிவிஎஸ்எஸ், எனிதிங். அதே மாதிரி இன்னும் ஏதோ ஒரு கவுண்டரில் இல்லை மெயின் கவுண்டரில் நீங்கள் வெளியூரில் வந்திருக்கா, தோஸ் ஹூ ஆர் ஃப்ரம் அவுட் ஸ்டேஷன் கேன் என்டர் இட். That is only for registration purposes for outstation. For others, those who are in Chennai, we want to do some experiment. If it is successful, we would like to do it in Coimbatore, Mumbai, wherever they are. We have got more satsang in Hyderabad also, no? We want to do it in the respect like Mandapam, Nanganallur, like that. It is done. We are doing it on experiment basis. So we want all of you to support, because most of you will be here tomorrow along with other people also. That is one. Second one, we have got a lot of Tamil books. 2 minutes, ma. Because tomorrow also we want absolute silence while chanting or that. That is very important. One of the D of VISVAS. We have got a lot of, even today also it is kept in the Tamil books like that. Free. Nana grammar proper book. That is one thing. It is available free. Tomorrow, I think today also we have kept packet book of Sanskrit and other things on free. You can take it also. And the book, other things, what we sell like triple language. அதுவும் இன்னைக்கு கூட இருக்குது சேலுக்கு. அது 50 ரூபா. அண்ட் மீனியம் புக் 60 rupees. தட் மெனி ஆஃப் அஸ் யூ ஆர் பீன் வாண்டிங் இட் இல்லையா? ஸோ இன்னைக்கு 10 புக் இருக்குது. இருந்தால் நானேஸ்வரி இங்கே தான் கவுண்டரில் இருக்க வாங்கிக்கலாம். நாளைக்கு வேணால் நிறைய வேணால் நாளைக்கு வில் பிரிங் இட் ஹியர், இல்லைன்னா கொண்டு வேஸ்ட் ஆகும். ட்ரிபிள் லாங்குவேஜ் வந்து 50 rupees. அண்ட் மீனிங் புக்ஸ் தமிழ் இஸ் 60 rupees. நிறைய யூ கேன் டேக் அட்வான்டேஜ் ஆஃப், யூ கேன் பை இட். 10 தான் கொண்டுருக்கோம் இப்போ ட்ரையலுக்காக. நாளைக்கு நிறைய சொன்னீங்கன்னா we can bring it also. And the registration, that is very important tomorrow. And free books நிறைய இருக்கு தமிழ் புக்ல, you can give it to a lot of people also. Okay, second hour we can start. ஓம் விஸ்வஸ்வை நமஹ.
विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत् प्रभुः
भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः
भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः
अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञोऽक्षर एव च
योगो योगविदां नेता प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः
नारसिंहबुद्धिमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः
सर्वशर्वशिवस्थाणुर्भूतादिर्निधिरव्ययः
पावनो भर्ता प्रभव प्रभुरीश्वरः
स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्यः पुष्कराक्षो महास्वनः
अनादिनिधनो दाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः
अप्रमेयो हृषीकेशः पद्मनाभो वरप्रभुः
विश्वकर्मा मनुष्वष्टा सविष्ट सविरोध्रुवः
अग्राह्य शाश्वतः कृष्णो लोहिताक्षप्रकर्दनः
प्रबोधत्रिगुब्धाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम्
ईशानः प्राणदः प्राणो ज्येष्ठः श्रेष्ठः प्रजापतिः
हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः
ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः
अनुत्तमो दुरादर्श कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान्
सुरेशः शरणं शर्म विश्वरेताः प्रजाभवः
अहः संवत्सरो व्याळ प्रत्ययः सर्वदर्शनः
अजः सर्वेश्वरः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वादिरच्युतः
वृषा कपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनिश्रुतः
वसुर्वसुमनः सत्यः समात्मा संवितः समः
अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः
रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रुर्विश्वयोनिः
अमृतः शाश्वतः सानुर्वरा रोगो महातपाः
सर्वगः सर्वविद्भानुर्विश्वक्सेनो जनार्दन
वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः
लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्षः कृता कृता
चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहः चतुर्दंष्ट्र चतुर्भुजः
भ्राजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदाधिकः
अनगो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः
उपेन्द्रो वामनः प्रांशुरमोघः शुचिरूर्जितः
अतीन्द्रः सङ्ग्रहः सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः
वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधु
अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः
महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युते
अनिर्देश्य वपुः श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महाकृदृक्
महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सताङ्गतिः
अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविताम्पतिः
मरीचिर्दमनो हंसः सुपर्णो भुजगोत्तमः
हिरण्यनाभः सुतपाः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः
अमृत्युः सर्वदृक्सिंहः सन्धाता सन्धिमान् स्थिरः
अजो दुर्मर्षणः शास्ता विधृतात्मा सुरारिगा
गुरुर्गुरुतमो धामः सत्यः सत्यपराक्रमः
निमिषो निमिषद्रग्वी वाचस्पतिरुतारधीः
अग्रणीर्ग्रामणे श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः
सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात्
आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमर्दनः
अहः संवर्तको वह्निरनिलोधरणीधरः
सुप्रसादः प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृक् विश्वभुक् विभुः
सत्कर्ता सत्कृतस्तादुर्जग्नुर्नारायणो नरः
असङ्ख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टः शिष्टकृच्छुचिः
सिद्धार्थः सिद्धसङ्कल्प सिद्धिरः सिद्धिसाधनः
वृषाही वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः
वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तः श्रुतिसागरः
सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुधो वसु
नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः शिपिविष्टप्रकाशनः
ओजस्तेजोऽनुविधर प्रकाशात्मा प्रलापनः
वृत्तस्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रः चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः
अमृतांशोद्भवो भानुः शशबिन्दुः सुरेश्वरः
औषधं जगतः सेतुः सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः
भूतभव्यभवन्नाथः पवनः पावनो नलः
कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः
युगादिकृत्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशनः
अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजितनन्दजित्
इष्टो विशिष्टः शिष्टेष्टः शिखण्डी नहुषो वृषः
क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः
अच्युतः प्रथितः प्राणः प्राणदो वासवायुजः
अपां हिधिरधिष्ठानम् अप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः
स्कन्दः स्कन्दधरो धुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः
वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्दरः
अशोकस्तारणस्तारः शूरः शौरिर्जनेश्वरः
अनुकूलः शतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिभेक्षणः
पद्मनाभोरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत्
महत्तिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः
अतुलः शरभो भीमः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः
सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः
भिक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सहः
महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः
उद्भवः क्षोभणो देव श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः
करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गगनो भुवः
व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानस्थानदो ध्रुवा
परर्ति परमस्पष्टतुष्टपुष्टशुभेक्षणः
रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः
वीरः शक्तिमदां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणः प्राणदः प्रणवः पृथुः
हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरदोषधः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनः कालः परमेष्टि परिग्रहः
उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
विस्तारस्थावरस्थाणुः प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्थोऽनर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टो भूर्धर्मयूपो महामगा
नक्षत्रनेमिर्नक्षत्रे क्षमक्षामः समीहनः
यज्ञयज्ञो महेर्यश्च क्रतुः सत्रं सताङ्गतिः
सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुखदः सुहृत्
मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः
स्वापनस्ववचो व्यापी नैकात्मानैककर्मकृत्
वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सीरत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः
धर्मकृद्धर्मी सतसक्षरमक्षरम्
अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः
गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्थः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः
आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः
उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः
शरीरभूतगृद्भोक्ता सतीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः
सोमपो मृतपः सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः
विनयो जयः सत्यसन्तो दाशार्हत्सत्त्वतां पतिः
जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः
अम्बो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदतिशयोऽन्तकः
अजो महार्हः स्वाभाव्यो जितामित्रप्रमोदनः
आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मा त्रिविक्रमः
महर्षिः कपिलाचार्यः कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः
त्रिपदस्त्रिदधात्यक्षो महाशृङ्खकृतान्तकृते
महावराहो गोविन्दः सुषेणः कनकाङ्गदी
गुह्यो गभीरो गगनो गुप्तः शक्रगधाधरः
वेदास्वाङ्गोचितः कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः
वरुणो वारुणो मुष्टः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
भगवान् भगहानन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
सुधन्वा कण्ठपरशुद्धारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
विवस्कृत् सर्वदृश्यासो वाचस्पतिरयोनिजः
त्रिसामा सामगः साम निर्वाणं भेषजं विषत्
सन्न्यासकृत्तमशान्तमिष्टाशान्तिपरायणम्
शुभाङ्गः शान्तिरस्रष्टा कुमुदः कुवलेशया
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ताक्षेमकृच्छिवः
श्रीवत्सवक्का श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमताम्बरः
श्रीदश्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावना
श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः
स्वक्षस्वङ्गशतानन्तो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वर
विदितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिच्छिन्न संशयः
उदीर्णः सर्वतः चक्षुरणीशः शाश्वतस्थिरः
भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकः शोकनाशनः
अर्चिष्मानक्षितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः
अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरतः प्रद्युम्नो मितविक्रमः
कालनेमिः वीरः शौरिः शूरजनेश्वरः
त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशवक्केशिखा हरिः
कामदेवः कामपालः कामी कान्तः कृतागमः
अनिर्देश्य वपुर्विष्णुर्वीरोऽनन्तो धनञ्जयः
ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृत् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः
ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः
महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः
महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाकविः
स्तव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः
पूर्णपूरयिता पुण्य पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः
मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमनाहविः
सद्गति सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूति सत्परायणः
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः
दर्पः कर्पदो दुर्धो दुर्धरोता पराजितः
विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिः शताननः
एकोनैकः सवक्तः किं यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमम्
लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गस्कन्दनाङ्गदी
वीरः विषमशून्यो घृताधीरतनस्तनः
अमानीमानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृत्
सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः
तेजो वृषो द्युतिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रदः
चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्भाव चतुर्वेद विवेकपात्
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिगा
शुभाङ्गो लोकसारङ्गः सुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्धनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागवः
उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः
अर्को वाजनशृङ्गी जयन्त सर्वविद्यये
सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरः
महाग्रतो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलः
अमृताशोऽमृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभः सुव्रतः सिद्धः शत्रुतापनः
नेत्रोदोदुम्बरो श्वत्तच्चाणोराग्रनिषूदनः
सहस्रार्चिः सप्तजिह्वः सप्तैका सप्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरनको चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः
अणुर्बृहत् कृशस्थूलो गुणबृन्निर्गुणो महान्
अदृदस्वदृदस्वाद्य प्राग्वं सोमंशवर्धनः
भारभृत्कटितो योगी योगीश सर्वकामदा
आश्रमश्रमणक्षामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमनितातमः
अपराजितः सर्वसखो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्राय प्रियार्होर्ह प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः
विहाय सकटे ज्योतिः सुरुचिर्हुतभुक्विभुः
रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः
अनन्तो हुतभुग्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकदो व्रजः
अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः
सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिलव्ययः
स्वस्ति स्वस्ति गृह स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
अरौद्रः कुण्डली चक्री विक्रम्योचित शासनः
शब्दादिगः सप्तशकः शिशिरः सर्वरीकरः
अक्रूरः पेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणः क्षमिणाम्बरः
विद्वत्तमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
वीरघारक्षणः सन्तो जीवनपर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपो नन्दश्री गिरितमन्युर्भयापहः
चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः
जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पः सप्रजागरः
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्त्वताचार प्राणदः प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलयः प्राणभृत् प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरादिगः
भूर्भुवः स्वस्तरुस्तारः सविता प्रपितामहः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्ञा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृत् यज्ञकृत् यज्ञी यज्ञभुक् यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तकृत् यज्ञगुह्यम् अन्नम् अन्नाद एव च
आत्मयोनि स्वयं जातो वैकानः सामगायनः
देवकी नन्दन स्रष्टा पापनाशनः
शङ्खबृन्नन्दति चक्री सार्वधर्मागदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नमः इति
वनमाली जगदीशार्गी शङ्की चक्री कनन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली जगदीशार्गी शङ्की चक्री कनन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली जगदीशार्गी शङ्की चक्री कनन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेवो विरक्षतु ॐ नमः इति नाम संकीर्तनम्
गोविन्द गोविन्द
भूतकृद्
भूतात्मा भूतभावनः
நம்மளே பானம் போல எப்ப பார்த்தாலும்
அதே வச்சு மறுபடியும் அதான் அது மாம்பழத்தை
विश्वं विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः योगो योगविदां नेता प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः सर्वस्सिवस्तानुर्भूतादिर्निधिरव्ययः
संभवो पावनो भर्ता प्रभवः प्रभुरीश्वरः
स्वयंभुः शम्भुरादित्य पुष्कराक्षो महात्मनः
आतुरुत्तमः
अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेशः पद्मनाभोऽमरप्रभुः
विश्वकर्मा मनुस्पष्टास्तविष्टस्तविरोद्रुवः
अग्राह्यः शाश्वतकृष्णो लोहिताच्च प्रतर्दनः
प्रभूतस्त्रिकपुब्धामा पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम्
ईशान प्राणद प्राणो ज्येष्ठश्रेष्ठ प्रजापतिः
हिरण्यगर्भो भगवतो जातवो मधुसूदनः
ईश्वरो विक्रमे धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः
अनुत्तमो दुरादर्श कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान्
सुरेशः शरणं शर्म विश्वरेता प्रजाभवः
अह संवत्सरो व्याळ प्रत्ययः सर्वदर्शनः
अजः सर्वेश्वर सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वादिरच्युतः
पुरुषा कपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोग विनिश्रुतः
वसुर्वसुमनः सत्यः समात्मा संवितः समः
अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः
रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रुर्विश्वयोनिः
अमृत शाश्वतस्ताणुर्वरारोहो महातपाः
विश्वक्सेनो जनार्दनः
वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः
लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्षः कृताकृतः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्दंष्टश्चतुर्भुजः
भ्राजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदादिजग
अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः
उपेन्द्रो वामनः प्रांसुरमोघः सुचिरोर्जितः
अतीन्द्रः सङ्ग्रहः सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः
वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधुः
अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः
महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः
अनिर्देश्य वपुः श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महाविदुः
महेश्वासो महीभक्ता श्रीनिवासः सतां गतिः
अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्पतिः
मरीचिर्दमनो हंसः सुपर्णो भुजगोत्तमः
हिरण्यनाभः सुतपाः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः
अमृतृत् सर्वदृक् सिंहः सन्धाता सन्धिमान् स्थिरः
अजो दुर्मर्शन शास्ता विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिः
गुरुर्गुरुतमो धाम सत्यः सत्यपराक्रमः
निमिषो निमिषस्रग्रीवाचस्पतिरुदारदीः
अग्रणी ग्रामणे श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः
सहस्रमूर्ता विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपात्
आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमर्दनः
अह संवर्तको वनिहिरनिलो धरणीधरः
सुप्रसाद प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृक् विश्वमुक् विभुः
सत्कर्ता सत्कृत साधुर्जन्हुर्नारायणो नरः
असङ्ख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्ट सिद्धकृत्सुधिः
सिद्धार्थ सिद्ध संकल्प सिद्धिद सिद्धि साधनः
वृषाही वृषभो वृष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः
वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्त श्रुति सागरः
सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुतो वसुः
नैकरूपो बृहद्रूप शिपिविष्ट प्रकाशनः
ओजस्तेजो दुरिधर प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः
रुद्ध स्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्वरद्युतिः
अमृतां शुद्भवो भानु शशबिन्दु सुरेश्वरः
औषधं जगत सेतु सत्य धर्म पराक्रमः
भूतभव्य भवन्नाथ पवन पावनो नलः
कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः
युगादिकृत्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशनः
अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजिनन्तजित्
इष्टो विशिष्टशिष्टेष्टः शिखण्डीरकुशो वृषः
क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीतरः
अच्युत प्रतिथ प्राण प्राणदो वासवानुजः
अपां निधिरधिष्ठानम् अप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः
स्कन्दस्कन्दधरो दुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः
वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्दरः
अशोकस्तारणस्तारः सूरः सौरिर्गणेश्वरः
अनुकूलशतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिभेक्षणः
पद्मनाभोरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत्
महद्दिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः
अतुलः शरभो भीम समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः
सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः
विक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सरः
महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः
उद्भवक्षोभनो देव श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः
करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः
व्यवसायो व्यवस्थान संस्थान स्थानदोर्ध्रुवः
परतिः परमस्पष्टस्तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः
रामो विरामो विरतो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः
वीरशक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राण प्राणद प्रणव पृथुः
हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरथोक्षजः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनः कालः परमेष्टि परिग्रहः
उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विक्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
वित्तारस्तावणस्ताणो प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्थो नर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टोपो धर्मयूपो महामकः
नक्षत्रनेमिर्नक्षत्रे क्षमक्षामः समीहनः
यज्ञनित्यो महेज्ञश्च क्रतुस्तत्त्वं सदां गतिः
सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुभोगः सुकृतः सुकृते
मनोहरोजितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः
स्वापनस्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्म कृते
वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः
धर्मगृद्धर्मि सदसक्षरमक्षरम्
अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः
गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्तः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः
आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः
उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता भोक्ता ज्ञानगम्य पुरातनः
शरीरभूत भृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः
सोमपोमृतमः सोम पुरुषित् पुरुषोत्तमः
विनयो जयः सत्यसन्धो दाशार्हः सात्वतां पतिः
जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दोऽमित विक्रमः
अम्बो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः
अजो महार्घ स्वाभाव्योदिता मित्र प्रमोदनः
आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मा त्रिविक्रमः
महर्षि कपिलाचार्य कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः
त्रिपदस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गः कृतान्तकृत्
महावराहो गोविन्द सुषेण कनकाङ्कदी
गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः
वेदास्वाङ्गोजित कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोचितः
वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
भगवान् भगवानन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
सुधन्वा खण्ड परशुर्दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
दिवस्पृक् सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः
कृतामासामगः सामनिर्वाणम् भेषजम्भिषके
सन्न्यासकृच्छमः शान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिः परायणम्
शुभाङ्गो स्रष्टा कुमुदकुवले जयः
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ते निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ताक्षेमगृच्चिवः
श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमताम्बरः
श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः
श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः
स्वर्गस्वङ्गशतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः
विदितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्छिन्न संशयः
उदीर्णः सर्वदश्चक्षुरनीचः शाश्वतस्थिरः
यो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकशोकनाशनः
अर्चिष्मानर्चितकुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोदनः
अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरतः प्रद्युम्नो मितविक्रमः
कालनेमि विहावीरः सौरिः सूरजनेश्वरः
त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशिहा हरिः
कामदेव कामपारः कामी कान्तकृतागमः
अनिर्देश्य वपुर्विष्णुर्वीरो धनञ्जयः
ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृत् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः
ब्रह्मविद् ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः
महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजो मघोरगः
महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः
स्तव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रम् स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः
पूर्णः पूरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः
मनोदवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमनाहविः
सद्गति सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूति सत्परायणः
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः
दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोऽथापराजितः
विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिः शताननः
एको नैकः सवक्तज्ञम् यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमम्
लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदी
वीरः विषमशून्यो घृतासीरचलच्चलः
अमानी मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृते
सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः
तेजो वृषो धुरिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः
चतुर्मूर्ति चतुर्बाहु चतुर्व्यूह चतुर्गतिः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेद विदेकपात्
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुर्विक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिहा
शुभाङ्गो लोकसारङ्गः सुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्तनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः
उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः
अर्को वाजसन शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी
सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्वभागीश्वरेश्वरः
महाह्रदो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलयः
अमृताशो मृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभः सुहृदः सिद्धः शत्रुदिशत्रुतापनः
न्यग्रोधो दुम्बरो श्वत्तश्चाणूरान्ध्रनिषूदनः
सहस्रार्थे सप्तजिह्वा सप्तैधा सप्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरनगो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः
अणुर्भृगगृहस्थोलो गुणभृन्निर्गुणो महान्
अदृत स्वदृत स्वास्य प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः
भारभृद्गदितो योगी योगी सर्वकामदः
आश्रम श्रमण क्षाम सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता दमः
अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्रायः प्रियार्होर्हः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः
विगाय जगदिर्ज्योतिर्सुरुचिर्हुदमुक्विमुः
रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः
अनन्तो हुदमुद्भोक्ता सुगतो नैगदोऽग्रजः
अनिर्विण्णः सदा मर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः
सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः
स्वस्ति द स्वस्ति कृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
अरौद्रकुण्डली चक्रे विक्रम योजितदाशनः
शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः
अक्रोरपेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षमिणाम्बरः
विद्वत्तमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तत्रिजितमन्युर्भयापयः
चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गतः
जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पघासप्रजाकरः
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणधृत्प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरातिगः
भूर्भुवस्वस्तरुस्तारः सविता प्रपितामहः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृत्यज्ञकृत्यज्ञे यज्ञभुक्यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तकृद्यज्ञगुह्यमन्नमन्नाद एव च
आत्मयोनि स्वयं जातो वैकानः सामगायनः
देवकी नन्दन स्रष्टा क्षितीशः पापनाशनः
शङ्खबृन्नन्दके चक्रे सार्ङ्गधन्वागदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
सर्वप्रकरणायुध ॐ नम इति
वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विश्ववासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विश्ववासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विश्ववासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु ॐ नम इति यस्य केशवस्य महात्मनः नाम्नां सहस्रं दिव्यानामशेषेण प्रकीर्तितम् यैतशृणुयात् नित्यं यस्ता विपरीतयेत् नाशुभं प्राप्नुयात् किञ्चित् सोमुत्रे गतमानवः वेदान्तगो ब्राह्मणस्य क्षत्रियो विजयी भवेत् वैश्योधरसमृद्धस्य शूद्रसुखमवाप्नुयात् धर्मार्थे प्राप्नुयात् धर्ममर्थार्थे चार्थमाप्नुयात् कामानवाप्नुयात् कामे प्रजाते प्राप्नुयात् प्रजाः भक्तिमान्य सदोत्थाय शुचिः सद्गतमानसः सहस्रं वासुदेवस्य नाम्नामेतत् प्रकीर्तयेत् यश प्राप्नोति विपुलं ज्ञाति प्राधान्यमेव च अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयः प्राप्नोत्यनुत्तमम् न भयं क्वचिदाप्नोति वीर्यं तेजश्च विन्दति भवत्यरोगोद्युतिमान् बलरूपगुणान्वितः रोगात्तो मुच्यते रोगात् बद्धो मुच्येत बन्धनात् भयान् मुच्येत भीतस्तु मुच्येतापन्नापदः दुर्गाण्यतितरत्याशु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमम् स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः वासुदेवाश्रयो मर्त्यो वासुदेवपरायणः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा याति ब्रह्म सनातनम् न वासुदेव भक्तानाम् अशुभं विद्यते क्वचित् जन्म मृत्यु जरा व्याधि भयं नैवोपजायते इमं स्तवमधियान श्रद्धा भक्ति समन्वितः युज्येतात्मसुखक्षान्ति श्रीधृतिस्मृतिकीर्तिभिः न क्रोधो न च मात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे द्यौस्य चन्द्रार्कनक्षत्र खं दिशो भूर्महोदरिः वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण विधृतानि महात्मनः ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं सयक्षोरगराक्षसम् जगद्वशे वर्ततेदं कृष्णस्य सचराचरम् इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिः सत्त्वं तेजो बलं धृतिः वासुदेवात्मकान्याहुः क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञ एव च सर्वागमानामाचार प्रथमं परिकल्पते आचार प्रभवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुरच्युतः ऋषयः पितरो देवा महाभूतानि धातवः जङ्गमं चेदं जगन्नारायणोद्भवम् योगो ज्ञानं तथा साङ्ख्यं विद्या शिल्पादिकर्म च वेदाशास्त्राणि विज्ञानम् एतत् सर्वं जनार्दनात् एको विष्णुर्महद्भूतं पृथग्भूतान्यनेकशः त्रिलोकान् व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुङ्क्ते विश्वभुवव्ययः इमं स्तवं भगवतो विष्णोर्व्यासेन कीर्तितम् पठेद्यैतेत् पुरुषः श्रेयः प्राप्तुं सुखानि च विश्वेश्वरमजं देवं जगतः प्रभुमव्ययम् पतन्ति पुष्कराक्षं न ते यान्ति पराभवम्
न ते यान्ति पराभवम् ॐ नमः इति अर्जुन उवाच
पद्मपत्रविशालाक्ष पद्मनाभसुरोत्तम भक्तानाम् अनुरक्तानां त्राता भवजनार्दन
श्रीभगवानुवाच
यो मां नाम सहस्रेण स्तोतुमिच्छति पाण्डव सोऽहमेकेन श्लोकेन स्तुत एव न संशयः
स्तुत एव न संशय ॐ नमः इति व्यास उवाच वासनात् वासुदेवस्य वासितं भुवनत्रयम् सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ॐ नमः इति पार्वत्युवाच
केनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकम् पठ्यते पण्डिते नित्यं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो
ईश्वर उवाच
श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नमः इति
नमोऽस्त्वनन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपादाक्षिणोरुबाहवे सहस्रनामे पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः श्रीसहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः इति सञ्जय उवाच
यत्र योगेश्वर कृशो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीर्विजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवा नीतिर्मतिर्मम
श्रीभगवानुवाच
अनन्या चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जना पर्युपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृताम् धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे आर्ता विषण्णाः घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः संकीर्त्य नारायण शब्दमात्रम् विमुक्तदुःखाः सुखिनो भवन्तु आर्ता विषण्णाः घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः संकीर्त्य नारायण शब्दमात्रम् विमुक्तदुःखाः सुखिनो भवन्तु कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि जगत्कर्मभ्रष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यद्भवेत् तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देव नारायण नमोऽस्तु ते विसर्गबिन्दुमात्राणि पदपादाक्षराणि च न्यूनानि चातिरिक्तानि क्षमस्व पुरुषोत्तम सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु
संकीर्तनम् जय जानकी कांत स्मरणम जय आंजनेय मूर्ति की जय सद्गुरु महाराज की
अजाय प्रसज्ञतागिने वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्मगे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्रीगमनीय विग्रहं पारिजात धर्मूलवासिनं भावयामि भवमाननन्दनं यत्र यत्र रघुनाथ कीर्तनं तत्र तत्र कृतमस्तकाञ्जलिं बाष्पवारि परिपूर्णलोचनं मारुतिं नमतराक्षसान्तकम् वेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमदां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शिरसां नमामि।
பெருமாள் தீர்த்தம் துளசி எல்லாருக்கும் வாங்கிட்டு போகலாம். பெருமாள் தீர்த்தம் துளசி வாங்கிட்டு போகலாம். நாளை காலம்பு சொன்னபடி 4:50 வந்துட்டோம்னா நம்ம குளோபல் ஸ்டாண்டிங் பார்த்துட்டு 5:40 நம்ம ஆரம்பிச்சிடுவோம் நாளை ப்ரோக்ராம். ஓம் நம்ம வைக்கிட்டு ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் இப்போயே ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாம் கேள்விப்பட்டேன். இன்னைக்கு வந்திருக்கா, இன்னைக்கே கூட சந்தானம் சார் ஆர் யூ ரெடி வித் ரெஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன்? சந்தானம் சார் ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் ரெடியாக இருக்காங்க இன்னைக்கு இல்லையா? இன்னைக்கு கூட பண்ணிடலாம். அது ஒரு ஆமாம் பண்ணுவோம். வேணும் ஒரு நியூஸ் சிஸ்டத்துக்காக ட்ரை பண்ணுறோம் அந்தந்த லொக்கேஷனில். நாளைக்கு நீங்கள் வரவாழ்கிட்ட சொல்லலாம். நாளைக்கு வி நீட் மோர் வாலண்டியர்ஸ் ஃபார் தட் கவுண்டர் ஆல்சோ. கீழே பிரசாதம் இருக்குது, சாப்பிட்டுட்டு கிளம்புற ஒரு 4:50 பார்க்கலாம். ஓம் நமோ வெங்கடேசாய.